How's it going, guys? Hey guys, how's it going? It's popping. Ready? Counterban, she was, I just seen her stream, she was doing cop shit. Oh my god. Drink that before it goes bad, even though I don't even need a drink. She just got on, Maddie? Oh, did she?
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened.
Yeah, I got on just to check the fuel because I hadn't been on all day. I've been feeling like shit, so I went and slept for like 6 hours. Every time I take those tablets, sometimes I take them and I just... I don't know, it makes me feel weird. How to do oil.
Who is it?
Okay. What I'm wearing right now is honestly pushing it because I'm a little slouchy.
Boys, apparently there's someone at City 4 asking about their weapons trafficking case and haven't sent themselves in. Is what Judge Major's saying right now on the phone. Oh. Who is it? Alright.
Saxton, is this an active or not?
I have no fucking clue.
Negative. They're probably a reality TV show for Ocean King.
It is a reality TV show.
Cancel that ASAP. He's trying to delay them.
Hmm. $69 in my pocket.
Start by wiping it down a bit so I can see what's going on.
Shot officers?
She got shot and there's some taser prongs in her too.
I mean, I'd
Okay,
like
so I'm focusing on the gunshot.
see this
wounds.
one?
How many
Hey,
arrests
Davenport.
have you had
Start
today?
putting some saline pack gauze in here just to stop it and pack them up. I'm going to
think
start
so.
What's the
wrapping up
status on
wounds.
Lemon G?
I'm going to put a...
She has been shot in MRPD
Okay.
after trying to escape.
That's what the shots were?
Allegedly, yes.
She used to beat down an officer.
Oh my god. Okay, what's the status then? Is she receiving medical right now?
Yes,
Correct.
people
Yeah,
with her.
working with her now.
Okay, when you guys are done with that, whoever... I need somebody to explain to me in the cells what the hell happened.
We got our best trainee on it.
Thank you, EMS. You're doing great.
Copy.
What's going on? Status of that. Talk to Code 4 apparently.
Got the 95 now.
What the fuck is going on?
I assume you still require medical?
Someone got shot at missionary. Alright, next door, go kick this, see if I only got a nice. Oh, nice. Bet it felt good too. There's just so many people out of their time zone.
Alpha 6876 to last 52.
Timmy, I think they're on Channel 9. That's where they're not on the radio.
Copy that. Channel 9.
Page 224, 1041. So yeah, mind you, it's unusual for them to still be around at this time. Oh yeah, Max the trooper now. Got his invite yesterday. Or earlier today, whatever it was. Whichever way you want to look at it. Which is awesome.
Dispatch 328-10-8.
There's more to it than a lot of people know, so just leave it at that. He's actually in now. He's in the SASP channel and Discord and stuff, so it's official. I know there's talk about Eric and Drader now, but the thing is with Drader is he'll spend like a month where he comes around consistently, and then you won't see him for 2 months because he'll play Crim. So hopefully Beric gets it first because he's been here every day, you know. I think you're better off promoting people that are putting in work, you know. Forgot to get food out of the food locker, but there's probably none there. I probably need to go and pick it up. Why did they get the NA order again? Ooh, luckily I nearly threw all them out. So there's no need to pick up the AU order. Did I actually get anything out of there for me to eat? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it here. Let's take. Why is it in here? Yeah, I really hope that Barrett gets slotted in next.
I'll be back later.
Where they're going, probably autos. Dispatch 224, should be attempting to catch up to a I-34. Eastbound Vespucci, clocked on 130. They didn't come here. God knows where they went.
1476, the latest 99 Alpha.
224, same traffic. Or is it actually? Prosperity Street, Vespucci Canals. Right, call. Toggle self. So GPS.
Status on board.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just creating a call and all that sort of shit.
Pattern. Eyes on the Buffalo. Insurance car, I believe, is going to be that white drafter. Buffalo is currently getting someone locked for here.
Yeah, the drafter was
They
called
also
in.
have no one in the passenger seat.
Hello, hello, I just taking Grandma's car back to her.
Okay.
I gotta take Grandma's car back to her. She's lost her car. I need to get it back.
Going to be in an 80 with that Buffalo from the 99 Alpha. We're northbound on Palomino Ave. There's no passenger on board, so they might drop the drafter off and pick someone up.
Okay, my car was cut out for some reason.
10-4. We're southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound
Fucking
Vespucci.
car stop. That's been happening a bit lately, and then it doesn't start
Right,
again.
southbound Power.
I wonder if it's like meant to be like that.
Passing the old Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, passing the apartments. Left, westbound Vespucci.
They're going a mile behind.
Passing the red garage. Left, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the old impound lot, continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Power. Continuing to upper Power, continuing northbound. Approaching the old town hall. Left, westbound occupation. Left, southbound Alta. Approaching Cerberus Business Centre, continuing southbound Alta.
224 secondary. Approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound power. Approaching Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta. If he doesn't have anyone in there to get this tracker off, we'll give it a couple of minutes and then we'll just pitbox Spike. Yeah, southbound now Power Street.
Yeah, 10-4.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Turning at 3 towards Calais. Left southbound Calais.
Do you have only 2 units on this, sir?
There's only 2 units, yes. We're
Right,
right,
responding.
South Rockford. Right, eastbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Calais. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Alta.
That draft is on Alta Street.
Yeah, approaching Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci. What's up?
I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Alright, so slowing, we're going left southbound Calais.
14 secondary with southbound Calais, approaching Uwu, left eastbound Adams Apple. Continuing to do the same loop, probably waiting for the draft to go to pick up a disabler. We're right southbound Alton. Merging eastbound Carson. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence. Crossing over Alta, continuing eastbound Innocence, U-turn. Right, southbound Alta, they're going to be trying to pick up like Benji Ramos.
Oh shit, I don't like this trooper.
We're taking off. Left northbound, oh, disregard, eastbound Carson, disregard, eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power. Westbound Adams Apple, oh, disregard, continuing northbound Power, trying to break ankles. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta.
So I don't like you either, Benji.
Left westbound San Andreas. Northbound Los Lagunas. Virgin Vitus northbound. Merging Parkway northbound.
Dude, I'm seeing some shit with locals.
Merging Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Left southbound Patola. We're media left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Merging southbound over Milton Parkway. Right southbound Los Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. And southbound Calais. Vespucci, followed by medium left northbound through the wide garage.
Two, 3, 10, 42.
Right eastbound.
I'm sorry.
Gonna be heading eastbound San Andreas.
Captain.
Taking upper San Andreas, continuing eastbound.
San Andreas.
You need additionals?
Negative.
Left northbound Power.
You need additionals?
Negative.
Right eastbound Swiss. Right southbound Elgin. Right into the Elgin car park, exiting the power, stand by. Left, and power.
Channel 1 is free.
Yeah, we switched this 99 to channel 1. We're southbound power. Left eastbound Innocence. Right into an alleyway, heading southbound. Calamity out left. Continuing an alleyway southbound, going to be exiting onto Strawberry. Disregard. What do we call it?
Head behind the car wash, westbound. Crossing over, gonna come out Innocence. Right, eastbound Innocence. Austin 24/7. Right, southbound Strawberry. Going up on Carson, crossing Carson. Braking, taking the slip behind GSF to the baseball field. And coming out Carson, crossing Carson. Right and then left northbound power. Left westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Right, westbound towards La Porta lower. U-turning, coming back towards Alta. And left northbound Alta Street.
458 secondary. Vehicles traveling northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the old inbound lot. Approaching power. Left northbound power. Passing H&O. Approaching Vespucci. Slowing right eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Approaching Ammunition. Passing Ammunition. Crossing over Adams Apple. Right westbound Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes travel. Okay, that tracker's off. He's trying to juke. He's taking Olympic Freeway southbound. Going to be merging with La Porta upper southbound. We're taking the turnoff. That leads to, I believe this is Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Left southbound or northbound Lower La Porta. Correct lane travel Lower La Porta.
Secondary to northbound Lower La Porta.
Pit box spikes authorized now that the track is off.
10-4. And you're going to be dropping off the passenger, I believe.
They jumped down into the car
Disregard,
park.
they're jumping into the Alta car park, heading northbound, left, westbound. Disregard, going through the red parking yard northbound. Exiting on San Andreas, eastbound.
224 secondary, eastbound San Andreas, incoming lanes of travel. Right, southbound lower power. Approaching Vespucci, U-turn, heading upper power. Disregard, they're on the sidewalk. Right.
We can exit out of Vespucci.
Unsure of direction, but I'm going to go left, northbound possibly.
Northbound Elgin.
Yep, then left, westbound on to San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. We got fucked by a bike apparently.
Left northbound upper power.
How the fuck does a bike do that to a car, man? Like seriously.
Left westbound San Andreas upper. Taking the footpath, heading towards Cerberus. Disregard, heading back northbound. Doing a U-turn, exiting onto Alta Street, southbound. Crossing through the Cerberus Business Centre car park, westbound. And secondary, entering the white correction, red parking yard, southbound. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Alta, vehicle has been pitted. Continuing southbound Alta. Right westbound, disregard, southbound Alta. Left eastbound in the Old Benny's parking alley. Right northbound, correction, southbound now. Right westbound Innocence. Left in the little slip northbound.
Got a box here if you push me in.
Vehicles reversing westbound Innocence. It's being pitted, U-turned, or spinning out. Still mobile northbound on Innocence Boulevard. Approaching Calais.
224 secondary approaching Calais. Left southbound. And then westbound through the car park here to South Rockford. Crossing over to Tackle Street. It's going to be coming out Palomino next to Viceroy. Right eastbound Palomino. Left northbound South Rockford. Right onto Palomino to Ginger. Right again Lindsay Circus. Eastbound, left, northbound Palomino. Left westbound Vespucci. Austin Ginger. Austin Decker, approaching South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford. Transitioning northbound North Rockford. Austin Colourful. Right, eastbound Marathon, disregard. Yep, they tried to break ankles and we ended up breaking their solo. The eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon, take it left. Right, southbound Riverside Way. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Austin under La Porta. Left, northbound Los Lagunas. Merging left, northbound A. Milton Parkway, incorrect lanes of travel. Left, westbound Casa. Left, southbound Palomino. Left, going on the grassed area.
Stuck under the light post.
Oh my fucking god,
Made it across. He's going to be going to Del Perro Freeway westbound. Eastbound. A lot of eyes, I'm not going to keep up. Eastbound opposing lanes on Del Perro Freeway. Passing underneath Los Lagunas, still eastbound. Crossing the correct lanes. Still eastbound Del Perro, BCB.
Where did you lose eyes at?
That was right before the Elgin turn off.
Fuck me, man. I hate when... I'm just not going to say it. I hate when people can't know what they're doing, you know? I don't see anything all the way eastbound, but always fair way behind them.
I haven't seen anything on San Andreas.
I'm on code 6 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Did you get stuck underneath that light post as well then?
No, I had to wait for you to get out of the way so that I could go.
I just got stuck underneath it and couldn't move and it's fucking stalled my car.
Code 4 all the way up to the Palomino turnoff on Los Santos Freeway. I'm going to go to Route 68.
Mark this code 4 as well.
There's a lot of turnoffs from here to this Route 68 turnoff, but I'm code for all Route 68 turnoff.
Well, people getting away. I purposely sit back majority of the time so that it's not an issue, you know? Because everyone's going to hit signposts and all that shit. And the fact that we're Australian, they're not actually hitting them for them. It's desync that shows us hitting them, so they don't even see the light posts and shit falling on the ground. Same as we don't see the ones we knock over. Yeah, I checked a few common spots, but I don't know. UTL, I guess.
Copy that, sir. 458 transition radio channel 2.
I know a few drop-off spots, but I can't be fucked going around them. The only reason I do them is because criminals are using VIN scratches more and more these days, so I figured I'd check out the most common ones, you know. When in actual fact they probably went to behind Mission Row. They probably just sent it all the way eastbound. I probably went to this one here, Little Bighorn. Could have just went eastbound and then straight down here. Ooh, but they wouldn't be there now, they'd be fucking long gone. If they had gone there. They may not even be scratching it. That's what I tend to do, is go to the closest one to the PD, because they never check there first.
Yeah, it fucked by our light post. It fell down and like crushed the front of the car.
I had one did that yesterday at, actually never mind, no I didn't. I know what you're talking about though, I've seen it before.
And you just can't move. And you're like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you just like bogs the car down, you can't go forwards or backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if people know you can actually park your car outside.
Actually, there is no car.
I mean, you say this, but his bank pinged off the other day.
Just squid, cheers to the sub, dude. Channel 2.
Westbound coming direct from VTB, near Red Garage. You probably enter Red Garage. I'm gonna go southbound. I'm gonna see if he's hiding in it. Is this not This gray SUV going in right now?
This was an vehicle.
No, okay. Espinosa, you saw him go into red?
Taylor, thanks very much for the 2 months.
I didn't see. I see him cross
thank you.
westbound San Andreas and one VCB.
Easy VCB. Didn't say it was easy. You got lucky.
Walking towards MRPD.
After a grey Cullinan.
Well, the Cullinan was on the scene of the boost. However, we're looking for a grain color SUV.
The Cullinan's just gone northbound under Los Santos Freeway. You probably find they're going to pick their friend up that's dropping off up north, possibly.
Are you driving a Rebel?
No,
Yeah, it was a Rebel. Okay, copy.
Just a little.
Easy! Davenport freeway. He saw you. He saw you. He saw you. I think he saw you there. Oh, you. Oh, you. No, no, no. That blows up. You fucking. You fucking.
You know what? I didn't. Let me find the right button here.
Easy! Davenport freeway. He saw you. He saw you. He saw you. I think he saw you there. Oh, you. Oh, you. No, no, no. That blows up. You fucking moron. You fucking.
It's funny. Well, it's not funny, but it is funny. Doesn't say anything, like he's just in shock. That was pretty funny.
I might be burnt to a crisp right now. What did you say about fly?
Easy! Davenport freeway. He saw you. He saw you. He saw you. I think he saw you there. Oh, you. Oh, you. No, no, no. That blows up. You fucking.
How do I stop this from playing?
You.
Funny stuff. I can probably fix the car. It's like 5 repair kits. Have to be found first. I can't, but I would like to just drive past and laugh at them. But I can't because I just watched that clip. Not arrest them, just drive past and laugh. I'm sure their boys will find them. Let's go, Nolan. It's pretty funny, but it's funny now. I wouldn't be funny. I wouldn't be thinking it was funny if I was in the car myself. It's funny as an outside standpoint. The black stratum again. We gotta wait for something else to pop up. That must have been the one they were chasing before. What's that? NPMDLS. Model S. We're really using... What? These guys run around shooting in a Tesla. It's pretty cool, man. Let's have some fun chases in that. Hello.
Hello, Davenport. Do you know anything about the Neon Tigers and where they would be?
45876 too late.
No, I've heard of them, but I got no idea.
Next to the gallery.
Okay, do you know if they're primarily around these times?
I got no idea, man. I think I've seen them once.
Alright, I'm about Sebastian Ableton.
There's a there's a white Dolphin out here with some sort of superhero livery.
Okay.
It's gonna be yellow and blue.
Just figured I'd give it a check with you.
Bit on white.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Try to make contact. There's no
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, there's an individual on the side dressed in a superhero outfit. He's behind the clerk's desk. He's coming out front.
What's the 20?
It's the Felisa adjacent to Vulture La Culture on Howick. Correction, the gallery. There's Cross San Vitus. He's breaking out. He's been tased. He's immune to the taser. He's locked the car. He's still he's splitting eastbound on Howick Avenue. It's gonna be inactivated from the 31 Alpha on the exit here, still eastbound on Howick, crossing on Las Lagunas.
350?
My car is dying. What the heck?
Undied.
He is flying. GCB lost in Eastbound Harwick. I'm going towards retreat, standby. 50 northbound Glory Way, left westbound through the car park. Left southbound back towards, he's underneath the freeway heading westbound, the VCB.
Oh, he's northbound now, northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
What kind of car was it?
It's a Mark II Sultan by the looks of it.
Copy.
It's still taking the Davenport Park Drive, disregard northbound Los Angeles Freeway. U-turning. Oh, it's a S-Class actually. It's the 22B Subaru. The two-door.
Do you need another charger?
Yes, I think we've only got Explorers and CVPIs. We're southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
CVPR cannot keep up with it at all.
Taking the exit for Horwick. Right, westbound Horwick. Your vehicle's spun, you can't drive. Now northbound Elgin. You know who this is at all, or?
No idea on the deputy.
Yeah, this comes back to Gary Roach. We're right, northbound Meteor. Vehicle is 50.
350 secondary, northbound Meteor. Approach Clinton Ave, left westbound Clinton. Is that thing stanced? God, that is fucking ugly. My car just died. God damn it. Left southbound, go and take primary.
Secondary, continue southbound cover. Crossing over Mount Silver, continue southbound. In Spanish, crossing Spanish. Sending it southbound, left. Disregard, continue to power. Entering the construction site on all things, trying to do the jump. Oh, you fucked it up?
Oh my god,
Davenport, no! Oh, hey, he's coming on you. No, I mean, I got
oh, that's disgusting.
You know what I mean?
He's coming on what?
458, sorry, vehicles westbound on Del Perro Freeway, passing underneath the port to turn off, approaching Palomino. Vehicles passing the Palomino turnoff. He's entering Del Perro Tunnel, transitioning northbound Del Perro, approaching Great Ocean Highway.
Vehicle's slowing.
Approaching the Bay City incline. I'm pretty far away from him, but I can keep comms for now. Slowing right. U-turn is going up the Bay City incline towards Bay City. He's spun out. He's having a hard time driving this asphalt. Still southbound Bay City incline, approaching Bay City Avenue.
That is a Subaru, isn't it? A two-door Subaru.
Left, immediate left, northbound Bay City, passing Playa Vista. We're approaching West Coast Boulevard. Eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Passing the cemetery. Left, northbound West Coast Boulevard. Approaching the Richmond Hotel.
I'm positive it is.
22 though, I'm sorry, we're on North Rockford Drive. What the fuck was I thinking? Approaching the North Rockford Drive gas station over by Tongva. Still northbound on North Rockford Drive, passing the gas station. Passing Marlowe's now. Yep, we're transitioning to northbound Tongva Drive. Vehicle spun out. He's off-road, still northbound.
What, the actual?
He's going off-road west, adjacent to the North Tongva, past the fish sales, still westbound off-road. Filming VCB standby. Yeah, he's transitioning northbound off-road. He's spinning out all over the place. This guy can't drive. He's heading towards like the vineyard off-road. Westbound towards the vineyard. Merging with the road now by Buenvino. He's northbound Buenvino. Just 10 feet, I'm out of it. VCB last seen northbound.
That is to the CPD off-road. You good?
I got him.
Alright, we have eyes on the vehicle.
Down the hill instead of up.
Vehicle's northbound on Buenavino approaching the vineyard. I think the nearest interception point would be Route 68.
Route 50's on Route 68 on the corner of 68 and stand by, I believe Buenavino.
Yeah, he's passing Zancudo Road on Buenavino. We're heading towards Route 68 now.
Copy that.
What the fuck is this
Staying on the road.
Staying on the road, staying on the road. We'll be merging with Route 68 here shortly. You should see him soon.
Yeah, I got him.
I just got local, BCB.
Left westbound, Route 68. Going past Charger, I'll stay right east. Continue westbound, Route 68. Heavy speeds, BCB.
Oh, he's approaching Great Ocean now.
I got him. Regain, merging Great Ocean. Stand by, slowing right northbound. Going toward Polito, northbound Great Ocean. Approaching the tunnel, still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Entering into the tunnel now, northbound. Crossing underneath AirX, exiting out the tunnel now. Still northbound Great Ocean. Hookies.
State police, motherfucker, pull that car over.
Now passing Hookies, still northbound Great Ocean. Temp VCB here, go take a primary.
It's going through the S-band, heading over Ratton Canyon now. Northbound Great Ocean. We're passing the state PD up here. Taking the last S-bend into Toledo before the lumber mill. Passing the entrance to the lumber mill now, braking, going into the lumber mill. Sticking to the right of the fork. Southbound into the lumber mill. Vehicle is off-road, spun out. Going left, eastbound. Getting into the actual lumber mill itself. Then right up towards the railway line. I think there's a dead end up here. He may have cuffed himself. Yes, he's got himself boxed in here. He's out on foot. Running up towards the... needs someone on the railway line. He's running up there.
If I will make over up there.
Give me some hands, sir. Well, you just coked up or something, possibly, maybe.
Didn't mean to pull
I'm gonna get back in my cruiser.
Yeah, we need a mobile unit up on the railway line. He's running back down now to the lumber mill. To the west. Look at him tased. We're down near the crane here. Show me some hands, please, sir. Put them behind your back. Put them hands behind your back. Oh, he broke cuffs. He's running again. Eastbound.
I have him. Currently westbound.
I will tase you again, sir.
The platform, adjacent to the lumber mill. He jumped down. He's underneath the platform, standing still. He's consuming something again. Looks like he's it was southbound towards the lumber mill. Right, north or westbound. It's heading towards the entrance. Suspect been tased. He's gonna be arrested. Stand by. Yeah, it looks like we got 95.
Don't worry, guys. I'm 100% okay in the construction site.
You don't know where
I'm glad I was worried. It looked like you were stuck, but I'm sure you can get out of that situation.
Yeah, of course.
I just
Need to call
point
PBTO, right?
silent and say
He said he was fine.
Would you like help, Espinos?
Yes, he said he was fine. Why are you guys acting so weird?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Espinos, I'm an expert in getting out of tough situations. If you need something, you can call me.
Alright, I'm gonna try for one more minute. If I don't, you can help me.
Okay.
I did it!
Hey, it's That's what I'm talking about. See? Look at that.
My car's
Oh, it actually is.
I'm on my way.
Gary, let's escalate the report that we started to an incident. Actually,
Oh, this is the S-Class Sultan. Espinosa, the 2-door Mark II is the S-Class version, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's just making sure that
That's
we're in the
it.
right mode.
That's the 22B. That's an S-Class.
Is anyone processing the vehicle? Would you like 65 to process it?
I've got the vehicle.
Alright, so cool.
A lot of sex toys in the trunk.
Did I call PD, sir?
Not yet, sir.
Well, they're on radio, aren't they?
Actually, I think
PD,
they
it's
are.
on radio. Hey, we need to tow up at Lumber Mill. Possible, please.
Okay, sir, this time I'm going to be searching.
We're going to be in behind the lumber mill on the eastern side, up beside the railway line, but you'll have to come up through the lumber mill.
Cocaine. Okay, perfect. I'm telling you before you search me. That's right.
You can't get in from the railway line, son. You better run in a straight line.
Alright, the report is up 71072.
Okay, this time we'll be removing that mask. Let's see who you are.
Please don't.
Oh, it's
Gary Roche. Hi. Yeah. Can you put my mask back on, please?
Oh no, it's Gary Ross. Oh no.
Wait, what the fuck? It's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant.
The vehicle's been marked for impound.
It's a gain at last.
Yeah, yep. Jesus, Davenport, take it easy. We're good. My shank, I was not gonna use that.
Yeah, what's your status?
I know. But
I'm
obviously
getting
I
I'm
get that,
definitely
right?
gonna transfer for my
Yeah,
car.
you're gonna get back
Okay,
to
okay.
We are here to help.
I didn't want to hurt anybody.
I know. Yeah, but these are mean streets, and you know, you gotta protect yourself. I get it.
Back here, it looks like the wheels are turning.
Fair enough.
So you definitely don't need medical, okay?
No, like I said, the titanium chainmail superhero suit deflected all the taser prongs, although it did amplify the electrification of the tasers. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad that they were, you know, maybe less effective. I'm glad they were still effective. Otherwise, you know, we'd have a whole bunch of superheroes running around here immune to tasers. You know, we can't have that. You know.
right, no, it's fair. I understand. But all's fair in love and war, and this is love and war, because I love you, but I hate you at the same time.
Listen, and I completely understand you.
That's
Right?
JP.
I love you. I hate the fact that you know you do crime because crime is illegal. And
Crime?
I'm really not
Come
good,
on,
okay?
crime? I'm a regular Robin Hood, okay? I'm taking back from the rich, giving back to the poor.
That's perfect. And I'm gonna get you in the car,
All right.
Because I don't want you to get
Did you
too
send
wet,
him it?
okay? What's that?
No, I did not. I just marched for impound. I'll slim Jimmy.
You'll need to do that so they can get to the
Yeah, I
car.
didn't realize it
You're
was
not
so
gonna
tight
get
for
any
them.
wetter, hopefully, okay? Reach in, put your seatbelts, and be value your safety.
Sexton, can you move your vehicle when you get a chance?
Hey, be nice with my baby. Be nice with
The
her.
fuck?
You stay out there, we're going to bring it out to you. You won't get in here. Was it busted or?
Nah, still Slim Jim.
Hey, Jigs, Gary asked me to tell you to take care of his baby as new, okay?
I'm gonna take much better care of it than he did. Look at the way he was driving.
I agree. But, you know, listen,
I wouldn't actually call that driving.
He bought a really nice car, but he can't really handle it. Alright, the vehicle's gonna be loaded up.
Hey, look, he's got his own picture on the side.
Oh, yeah, shit. Hey, Captain, we're gonna transport to 95.
Alright.
65 and that's good time.
This is marked up for robbery, yeah?
Hey, Brams, there's been flagged in for robbery. Owner present and aware.
Oh, let's go. You can like.
Dispatch 458, 76 to
Truck's
Toledo
twerking.
PD 195.
Good morning, Gary.
$65, $76 in pound lot.
$458 23 Toledo Sheriff's Office.
It's funny, huh? Full of cops on himself, yeah.
Radio check.
That's it.
361 is 10-8. Be on the lookout for two men in a black and colored Pluto. One of them is driving all black. The other one is wearing a white shirt and wearing a Santa hat with stripes on it. They were reported to steal a Beretta M9 from a female on Hawick Avenue at the clothing store, last seen eastbound Hawick. They have a stolen firearm.
is this going to be? Hello?
Hey, Captain, it's Jigs.
What's up?
I just wanted to call you about Gary's car here. It's a trade-in car. You know, traded his Panamera Porsche for the Salto Mark 1. But it's still coming back to, you know, Panamera Turbo State account.
Yeah, yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so just mark it in the...
So just all you just do is just put the plate in, and it'll do the rest for you.
All right, no problem,
So,
sir.
yeah, it'll sort itself out with it on that end. But when you put it in on the, you know, when you put the document, the car in the report, it'll just come up. It'll probably come up as the previous vehicle.
Yeah, it came up as the previous vehicle.
Yeah, but it'll have the same VIN number and the same license plate and all that sort of shit. So it'll work itself out.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
I appreciate it.
36176, the latest 1060 on Vespucci Canals.
Dispatch 350, 1038, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right next to White Garage with a black in color Rebla? I believe it's 4 times occupied. I don't really know.
Do you need backup, sir?
Where the fuck are you going, dude?
Yeah, we could use one.
Why don't you go straight in the
Alright,
highway?
361 redirecting. Three 6-1 is
Maybe like
23
sitting
and
in the horn or
30
something.
to westbound Vespucci with the black and color matte SUV.
Right. PDT, you're not going to the old impound lot, are you?
No.
Last backward way to go to the fucking impound lot, man. What's up, Lizzie? Just hang up on me. Rude.
350 from 361.
Not in a pursuit. Yeah.
Hey, are you not in pursuit?
No. On PDT.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Lizzie?
Oh, okay. Lizzie.
Yeah. It's your name, isn't it?
No,
Elizabeth? Lizzie?
that's my name. Elizabeth is my name. Lizzie is not. I give you permission to call me Libby, but not Lizzie.
Okay, well, Lizzie it is then. What's up? How can I help you?
I don't want anyone associating me with criminals. Thank you very much.
Okay, I don't know any criminals named Lizzie, but anyway.
Lizzie Bird.
So what do you want?
I think I'm done with BPD.
Okay.
I'm overdoing everything by myself. And then I was in the trooper department just doing my paperwork, and I went to try on the hat, and of course that's when Eli and Luca get on duty for the first time, and they, for some reason, of course, they come to proper PD and see me in the uniform, and I just immediately, like, it just felt real fucking shit. And then they started bickering, and then Luca called me and he said he wants to step the senior officer because of Eli being a bitch, and then Eli called me and was being... This is too much work. Step down to senior officer, man. No one's doing anything to the sergeant equivalent anyway. I don't fuck if you want to stand down.
Well, they'd have to get on duty regularly to be effective, so...
Exactly. Yeah, it just
So
pissed me off when I...
Put him down to senior. If that's what he wants, put him down to senior.
I just think I just want to leave VPD. Like, the reason I stayed was because I felt bad for leaving them, but then they've just left me here for 2 months to do everything by myself, and I have to ask 10 times for anything to get done.
Passenger
Like,
has exited.
no one takes cadets unless I ask. No one does cadet classes unless I ask. No one talks to anyone unless I ask. Like, it just... I've been doing the FTI shit by myself for months with, like, the tiniest bit of help, and it's just... I just want to do what I enjoy and do my investigations.
Okay.
And I can't do that because no one else gets on duty to fucking deal with the dumb shit.
Yeah, I've never ever experienced that, ever.
I always helped you.
If you weren't around all the time, you'd be around and help when you were around, but other than that, there was nothing.
Yeah, but who did all the in the FTO organization and stuff like that? I don't have anyone that does any of that stuff at all.
Yes. Oh. Don't like when you're
So
done.
I'm gonna have a chat to Bass and just say, like, where would I come in? And I'll have a chat with Molten and just say I don't want to do it by myself anymore because it's just exhausting.
I would say to Bass, he'd switch to... Let's say you switch if you go straight to Trooper. Something.
Yeah. I'll have a chat with him. I'm gonna try and have a chat with him tomorrow. I just want to do my stuff and not have any obligation to do anything else anymore.
Oh, so there you go. Alrighty.
Yeah. Appreciate you. Bye.
See ya.
Hello, motherfucker.
That scared the shit out of me. He's gonna go. It all sounds too familiar. I mean, I was lucky though. When Libby was on duty, she'd help me, but with the work and stuff, she wouldn't be there all the time.
Eagle 79 1042.
Hello, Trooper. How are you?
Thanks, how are you?
Doing good.
That's good. It's a shame because the VPD will just be non-existent. The minute she steps out of it, there'll be no one there. And there's no one.
Dispatch 350, clear traffic.
There's no one there that's got passion to actually make it want to be something.
361, same traffic.
The thing is, it happens in all departments.
Hey, 350, come here real quick.
It happens in all departments. Is everyone's like, oh, they want to be command, they want to be a sergeant, they want to be a this, they want to be that. They want to do that, but they don't want to do anything that's associated with it. So the only time they do anything is when they do dumbass fucking strikes and shit that should never even be striked for. Like, I read through some of the, because I see all the logs for the strikes.
Care package?
Strike 5 strikes, took UM car, didn't refuel. calling Winston a one-armed freak. 5 strikes.
Quit from processing. 10-8.
4 strikes for shooting his gun 4 times at mission row in the thing after being told there was 95s in it. So like there's all those strikes are just dumb. There's one here that failed. He did about not taking DNA after someone from the cult, which is SOP, but no one else does it. So what difference does it make? There's another one, not refueling an LSPD charger. Alright, excessive use of force on radio? What the fuck is that? Like, that sort of shit to me is dumb. Yeah. So I think they need to relook on how people are in command and above, you know. Actually have people that are in the field and get the shift running correctly rather than not doing anything. Yeah, strike points are pointless these days. I remember when you got strike points back in the day that
Good morning,
All right,
Doc.
Trooper,
it was
you
a
are
big
good
deal.
to go?
Good morning, Nancy.
Okay,
You have a good one.
will do. Put those lights there. I've never seen those lights on those poles. Maybe I have. You wanna know something funny, chat? I put the prices up at Harmony for repairs back to what they were at the beginning of 3.0 of what we were recommended to pay to charge, and we have twice as many customers now. And the only reason I did it was because I wanted to see whether people would notice and complain. Let me see exactly how much it is. Essentially, it went up from, I calculated it on what we'd pay for materials, which was $8 per, so I think I put it back to $10 per, because that was what materials were at the beginning of 3.0. Oh my God, there's a lot of unpaid bills.
Dispatch 447, catch up to a grey and colour Bison northbound power, leaving a 37.
So one A-class part, which is what CVPIs and stuff used to be, is 150 plus tax. Whereas I think the B, yeah, B's 110 plus tax.
361.
But I changed it so that the A's reflect the S class and the B's reflect the A class, because that's how it is now.
Copy.
So I thought, fuck it, the shop may as well make money for a change, rather than using the import shit that I don't do anymore to pop the shop up, you know. There's a lot of unpaid. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. It's 25 unpaid in the past 6 days, 5 days.
With the gray and colored Bison.
I mean, I guess you could do it if you could put lights and that on it if it was like, obviously it'd have to be an addition to the server. Right. Alright guys, I'm going to eat some food real quick. If you just want to post some clips, I got the clip queue up. Or some clips. It'll take me like 2 minutes to eat real quick.
You know the train track swap? Do you know the train track swap at the top?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what listen. Where you in? Where you from me?
You know the train track swap? Do you know the train track swap at the top?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what listen. Where you in? Where you from me?
What the?
Let's check the pier. Possibly the abandoned vehicle, maybe. Would they just send their? Nah, they wouldn't send the car in the water. But would they just park at the end here and then just be like, "Yo, car for me. You see a car."
Did anyone fit in the description of Rod Mom? Were they in the back?
One of them is done with Rod, but he had a complete different map.
Okay. Well, I see Rod running his traditional ship, so I'm just gonna identify.
Funny. Anyways, the clips, you post them, we'll watch them. They'll pop up on the thing. Fines do go towards budgets. Oh yeah, state funds. I shouldn't say budgets, but
Spike. Oh, I jumped over them. Oh my god, I jumped over the spikes.
65 today.
I was pretty lucky. I need. Maybe you make a liar of me and you will. What's this one?
Brad!
What's happening?
I'm escorting in and I'm going up in the air, sir!
Let's go to space.
What the fuck? Yeah. Go away. So it would be double just in impound fees, yeah. All the impound fees go to the state account. All the taxes that people pay. All the fines. What else goes there? Oh, every line gets 5% payback in the state account, yeah. Dog. Already had your dinner. Like, what are you doing?
No, I can do this.
I just, you know, it's not true. It's slander.
What the hell was that?
Randy, you seem a little tipsy to me. I don't know.
I'm not tipsy.
I think I'm gonna have to call Frost.
No, no,
I think I'm
no,
gonna have to call
don't.
Sergeant Frost.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. See, I can stand up on my 2 feet without
he's on the
falling.
phone.
I can stand up on my 2 feet without falling.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Brandy. You look pretty rough.
That would be so much fun being able to do that to people. Push. Damn. Didn't to get 100 million from the state. Yeah. It's a crazy amount of money in it.
Abdul, your word is going to be fat.
There's a vehicle parked outside the Clinton Avenue.
Can you please use it in a sentence? And you be very careful when you just use it now in a sentence because I'm about to break your nose, motherfucker.
Break his nose, Abdul. Break his fucking nose.
Man, that is a juicy fat ass you got on here there.
F-A-T.
Eastbound, it looks like a black coquette with a topless coming out onto.
Congratulations, who knew?
Oh my gosh, she just ran over a prostitute. I think it's a local one. We're left eastbound or westbound on Clinton Ave, passing the Rob's 24/7.
Is that the A plus?
I think it's local. It's just a right westbound through Alta. Parallel Alta, passing the secret bennies that definitely didn't exist and we don't know about.
361 attaching.
They're currently stationary. They're reversing, continuing westbound, merging onto Didion.
Coquette's an A, right?
It's an 9.
361 secondary, continuing eastbound, Gentry Lane, crossing Eclipse Boulevard into an alleyway, eastbound, crossing Las Lagunas, still through an alleyway, approaching Alta Street, southbound Alta Street, into an alleyway again, westbound, stand by, Las Lagunas.
Southbound.
Right.
BCB, they went left.
Northbound on Las Lagunas Place. BCB. They should be in the alleyway.
Well, thanks very much for the ride. I hope you had a good stream.
Still continuing southbound Alta Street, right. Westbound Hallwick Avenue, right.
Alright, I was feeding my face.
Alleyway. Into Laguna Place, northbound.
We'll watch this last clip.
Continuing northbound.
Welcome, everyone.
On Laguna Place.
Why is the
Into the gorges here by the apartments westbound.
We're left east on Lindsay Circus right now. The armored car. Shoot from your car. Shoot this car.
Left east.
Oh God! What the? Where'd my car go?
Right, southbound. Follow me now.
What the fuck is going on?
Trying to get some tires if you
goes westbound highway.
We're doubled up.
Copy that.
Well, you know what? Take comms. Go for it.
I've had that happen before.
Vehicle's still north.
Car just disappears.
Hey, I'd like to voucher one of my best friends, me.
Slowing right eastbound.
She'll be great for the job.
Wait, Mia?
Hello, Mia.
Hello again.
I didn't recognize you in a pair of heels. It's Patty.
I didn't recognize you without you being on Denzel's leash.
Oh no. Hey, he's my dad, but fair game.
I have a hammer, man. I got a hammer.
I was ashamed.
The heels go on and Patty turns even more into a fucking savage.
That's alright. No, he's not. He's yeah, I deserve that one.
Our vehicle's disabled.
That was pretty funny.
It was last seen northbound on power.
Alright. Gunshots, Laguna Place. Paddy is funny at times. Generally, the majority of the time, to be honest. He do be a funny guy. I don't feel weaker. And weaker again. What is going on? Okay, I was actually called yet. Okay, it's got the tracker on it. Did I miss something? D24, did anyone respond to that A+?
The A+ Jester, sir? I don't think I heard a radio call out for it.
I'm gonna go and attempt to find it even though it's a fair way.
The tracker on Zancudo?
Yeah, I'll go up northbound Great Ocean. Who's this, man?
Yeah, let's go west on Route 6.
Dispatch 447, clear 38.
Southbound Great Ocean. Alright. Hurry up to get to Great Ocean. Catch it coming back into town.
The vehicle seems to be traveling southbound on Great Ocean Highway. We might be able to intercept over by West Eclipse in Great Ocean, by the gas station.
Yeah, I'm pulling up there now. Is that you there already, Tiggs?
That's right. The tracker just went off. Last seen by the ammunition, southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
It's a black on black Jester ended in 894, so.
See speed in the southbound, blue headlights, correct lanes of travel. Start picking up speed now. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes of travel. Vehicles heading towards the Del Perro Pier, or Del Perro Freeway tunnels. You see me breaking off towards the Quality Way. He's lights off now. Breaking off towards Magellan, it looks like. Lots of distance on me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to San Andreas.
He's slowed, I think he turned off somewhere. Nope, he's still southbound Magellan. BCB. I think he went left on Conquistador towards Bay City.
I don't see him.
No eyes on this time. Last seen south on Magellan. I thought he took a left towards you on Conquistador, but maybe I was seeing things. I'm gonna code 6 Vespucci.
I'll check the laneways and stuff in here first.
Copy that. It's a white Sultan, but I don't think it's involved. It's doing some donuts in the BBMC area.
Hello.
I got the vehicle here actually. I mean the laneway.
Vehicle's facing southbound inside the laneway between the Conquistador and I don't know what street that is. Adjacent to Magellan, so it's mobile again.
Yeah, they just repaired the engine.
Copy. Left northbound on Bay City Avenue, approaching San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot, approaching Bob Smith. Passing Bob Smith. Passing
excuse me.
South Rockford. Approaching Palomino. Crossing Palomino. So eastbound on San Andreas. Passing the right garage. Vehicle slowing right southbound through the right garage. Vehicle's approaching the Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound 22 dot, you're still northbound Alta. Passing Union Depository, passing Cerberus. Vehicle slowing. Right eastbound Integrity Way. Approaching Power, lower. It's taking a turn off that leads to Elgin from Del Perro Pier or Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle slowing right southbound.
And right southbound Elgin. Approaching San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound in the laneway, parallel Elgin. Right coming out to lower power. Left southbound lower
Do you need
power.
an additional, sir?
Yes, we can take an additional. Left eastbound Vespucci.
361.
Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas.
Captain, if you have speed, just pass me on my left, let me know.
What's the class of the vehicle?
A plus, U-turning, going northbound, upper power.
458 secondary. Vehicle's upper power, still northbound. 22 is left, westbound, upper power, merging with San Andreas.
So the tracker is up, hitbox spike is authorized.
Right northbound, Las Vegas, passing Cerberus. He's approaching the Rockford Plaza and Howick. Vehicle slowing right eastbound on occupation, temporarily VCB.
Eastbound occupation, crossing over Alta. Right southbound power.
Vehicle is currently southbound power, left eastbound on Swiss, approaching Elgin. Right southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox, approaching San Andreas, VCB.
Taking the steps down towards Strawberry.
There's a block here, black stratum in the area. Right southbound on Strawberry, the target vehicle is still mobile. Right westbound San Andreas. Be on the lookout for a black and color stratum involved in the block of this 99.
Yeah, we need another 2 units to take care of that. That'd be great, thanks.
You get an additional for this black and color stratum.
That's what I just called for, 2 of them. The southbound lower power passing PDM.
Approaching Innocence Boulevard on the target vehicle. Eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash.
People don't listen to the radio, man, I swear.
Approaching Strawberry.
I literally just called that for 2
passing
of
Strawberry,
them.
still eastbound.
Like, pay attention for
Approaching
fuck's sake.
Davis PD. Eastbound on Innocence. Passing Davis PD. Passing Royal Lowenstein. Passing Little Bighorn. Approaching Popular Street. Still eastbound on Little Innocence. Left northbound Popular. Approaching Capitol Boulevard. Vehicle slowing right eastbound Capitol.
I guess I don't see that car there.
Approaching El Rancho Boulevard.
Is there any charges available?
Right southbound El Rancho.
I need fucking capable drivers, man.
Vehicles going into Mariposa territory westbound on Fudge Lane. Oh, it's fine. Vehicles merging westbound on Innocent Boulevard. Spun out VCB, seen west.
Yeah, it's still westbound, crossing over Popular. Is there anyone driving a Charger currently on this channel?
I'm gonna request over 311, sorry, give me a moment.
Yeah, we're on the main frequency, they should be responding. Continue westbound past 24/7 Innocence anyway. You right northbound Lower La Porta. I swear to God, if people are just sitting there doing nothing, man, I'm gonna flip my shit. Did everyone go off duty? Is there only 3 of us on duty currently, or?
65 is attempting to catch up to the chase.
We jumped into the car park of the Older Street Apartments coming out Spoochie westbound. Gonna be left southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Palomino. Transition on westbound towards South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Right again eastbound onto Ginger. Transition in Lindsay. Left northbound Palomino.
458 secondary vehicles northbound on Palomino. Passing San Andreas. Passing the museum. Approaching Portola. It's crossing over Dorset.
Do you guys need additional?
Northbound Portola.
I need someone in a Charger that can drive.
Right eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Immediate right, immediate left. He's still eastbound south Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound on 8 Milton. Approaching the courthouse. Past the courthouse. Left eastbound on Carcer. Approaching Rafford Plaza. Entering Rafford Plaza VCB.
Pushing through eastbound, crossing over Los Lagunas.
You can pass on our right.
Crossing over Power Street. Emerging Elgin northbound. Approaching Stroke Masters. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power Street. The vehicle is smoking. The left eastbound Horwick. That's another Meteor. The left northbound Elgin, possibly? Yes. Approaching Davenport PD.
Made secondary vehicle still northbound Elgin. Vehicle slowing. Left westbound Clinton. That's Vinyl Boulevard approaching Power or Meteor. Crossing Meteor. Still westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Right northbound Power Street. Approaching Clinton. Vehicle slowing left westbound
go
Laneway.
Clinton Avenue, go around, do not follow me. We're pushing westbound through here, they're going to be a block.
I'm entering Los Angeles.
There's a fast approaching pink in color sports vehicle, like hot pink, coming after us in this chase.
Vehicle still westbound Didion. I might lose him in the hills here. He's got some distance on me. Still westbound on Didion.
He's going to bust.
Emerging in Milton.
That's what happens when you pull out in front of cars at 100 miles an hour. You get shot.
He's northbound on Milton. Northbound on Milton. VCB.
Let me get you out of that vehicle.
I'm on a code 6 north on Milton towards Normandy.
Get you some EMS here. EMS from...
Made up. Section still code 4. I'm gonna keep going north.
EMS from PD, I need 52s, corner of Los Lagunas and Vinyl Boulevard, please.
Copy that, on the
I'll need another 77 here too, please. I've got an individual that I just shot from pulling in front of me.
Oh, hello. Code 6 up to Mount Wildwood Drive for that Jester.
Mad Wayne through North Sheldon was
Alright, so I've got some EMS coming for you.
I'm gonna return to Davenport's location.
Do you want to call PD tow Davenport?
Yeah, it's a rental car here. Yeah, if you can call them, that'd be great. They're on radio, I think, actually.
353 to PD tow.
Send traffic.
Hey, can I get
Let me check in the radio for
any one of you on Las Lagunas crossing Diddy?
I'll document the vehicles here.
10-4-7-6.
And then do you need EMS as well, Davenport?
Yeah, I've already called them. They're en route.
Okay.
Surprisingly, this vehicle does not have signs of break-in.
Yeah, it's a rental.
It's a rental. He's got the
Oh, I
papers in his
see.
pocket. Is it 181.9?
Hello.
Alright, I'll plug that in as well.
How you doing? This guy's got multiple GSWs, so he thought it'd be a good idea to pull out in front of him when I'm flying through the laneway. So I shot him.
Alright, let's get these gunshot wounds cleaned
What
up.
a dummy.
We start on an IV and O2 mask just in case.
Yeah, I don't fuck around when people do that. Considering the pink GTR that was back on the street down the road there, tried to pull out in front of me, or Duke that he was pulling out in front of me. That's why I was screaming at Jigs to go around like it's a classic block spot.
Jigs is asking, do you know his name, Davenport?
His ID says it is Samuel Smalls.
Oh, Samuel
Looks
Smalls.
like it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
just saw that motorcycle over there, and it comes back to a Chris Park.
Okay.
He
there
normally
was
rides around with a friend.
That pink and coloured GTR, I'm pretty sure it was involved as well. Because they tried to pull in front of me. Okay.
Do you remember where you discharged your firearm? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, right here. I just got out and laid him out. Right, I'll escort you, EMS. Yeah, they use the car as a deadly weapon. Just pull my gun out and shoot.
I'm just gonna turn around.
224.76 to Crusade, EMS. I got the livery done for the June for Harmony. I'll show you guys, see what you think. There was one way we were going to do it, and I didn't really like it. I think it looked tacky, so I switched it up to be rather plain but effective.
Coming.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get him into bed, and I'll check him out. Hey, my man, what's your name and what happened to you?
Hello, my name's Smalls. I got shot 'cause I walked out before.
Ooh. Good shit, Davenport.
Yes.
All right, let's
Walk
get
around and
these
find out they
cleaned
call
up and yep, let's get these cleaned up, stitched up, and get you shipped off to Bolingbrook.
Okay.
All right, these don't look too bad. Looks like through and throughs for the most part. Pluck out one bullet here.
Ow.
Yeah, you'll be fine. What's your current pain level on a scale from 1 to 10?
Like a 7.
Like a 7?
Yeah, it hurts, but I've felt worse. One time I broke both my legs.
Ooh, yeesh. All right, I'm gonna get you hooked up to a little, just a touch of morphine, help you feel a little bit better.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Tell all your new prison buddies about it. All right, there's the IV.
Hell yes, I'm talking about.
All right, just let that ride for a little bit. Not your day, huh? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, man.
All right. That drip's been going for a bit. How do you feel now?
Yeah, I've been feeling good. I ain't gonna lie, I've been feeling pretty good.
All right, fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and unhook that IV, just like that. I'm gonna help you to your feet now. All right.
Okay. Ow.
All right, fantastic. All right, he's all yours.
Stop. All right, you good to come off the bed, or are you still in the bed?
I'm off.
Alright, so I'll inform you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Understand these rights? I've read them to you today.
Yeah.
Right. Alrighty, watch your head, I'll get you loaded up.
Okay.
I'll close the door, sir. You go ahead.
Alright, thanks.
76.
To this.
224, 76, mission road 195.
Well, that's the last time I'm blocking for somebody, man. That got me fucked up, man.
I got no problem with people blocking, man. Just don't do it at the end of a laneway where they're doing max speed, you know? You do it in where there's low speed so that...
I thought that you guys were gonna be going slow.
Alright, so watch your head.
Right.
Yeah, you want to use your car as a deadly weapon against me, I'll just use my gun.
Sorry.
So, it's alright. I'm pretty sure you won't do it again.
I guess I learned. I'm definitely not doing that shit again. I'm gonna make sure that if it ever does happen again, which it won't, that it's at lower speeds then.
Put your machete back on your person.
Okay.
30006. Just remembered I was on their freak.
I got bullet casings here. He's definitely been shot. I'm gonna get.
Turn around and get those cuffs off your wrists.
EMS, I need you on Sonora Freeway stat.
10-4 on.
Wipe him inside or outside the car.
What we got here? $224. Did anyone put a report up for that boost jet or not?
Negative, sir. I'll throw one up now.
I can put it up. I got the guy in custody.
I got the report up, sir. 71076.
I still got a lot of shits on, mate.
Yeah. Let's see it. There you go.
Okay.
Let's see, 38806. Alright, so start with the deadly. Plus the Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, Sonora Freeway to Grandma's is clear.
Code 6 in west on Route 68, Captain, and I'm gonna see if there's any speeding vehicles coming south on Great Ocean.
Contraband.
PD to EMS, what's your 20?
Pulling out right now.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is
I'm
essentially
gonna
I can
have
charge you
Striker
accomplice
drive
to
the
everything
dark
that the other people did.
SUV.
The only thing I'm going to do for those is the accomplice to the Grand Theft Auto. So I won't do accomplice reckless evading or anything like that. So it'll just be assault with a
Red-colored
deadly,
sports car
accomplice to Grand
flying
Theft Auto,
southbound, Sonora Freeway,
possession of
just past
contraband
the
in a 3rd degree for your dongle you had on you. You'll be looking at 42 months, 84 months parole, and a $4,575 fine.
We're definitely in a catch up.
Guilty. Alright, problem. I'll get you billed up for 4575. 4575317. Here's your bill. Over this side of it. Take 15 months off. Should take 12, fuck it. Alright, so you're 12 months time served, so it'll be 30 months, 60 months parole.
Okay.
Alright, so
sorry for running into you at the high speeds and shit. Guess I learned.
Alright, as long as you learn your lesson, that's the main thing, sir. Alright, will you
Captain
you got any questions, statements,
pursuing a vehicle?
concerns, or anything before I send
Yeah,
you off?
fam, I got it on the
That's all good. You
off
take care,
ramp from
man.
Del Perro
Alright,
to
you have a
La
good day,
Porta.
sir. We'll see you on the other side.
We're ahead of you a little bit to your east on Del Perro tunnels, so we're almost there to you.
Hey fam, it's heading towards southbound La Porta. They are failing to yield.
Alright, vehicles pulling off just in the grass area off Innocence and Laporta Freeway.
Be some sort of red super sports car. It resembles an F-150, a Ferrari F-150. Or Ferrari F-50. Oh yeah, it's a Turismo. Vehicle occupied 1 times.
What was it? 71076. Radio. 224's 10-8. What's the status with Dark? Is
Currently at hospital, his bullet casing's on scene, he's been shot, we don't know by who. We're gonna get forensics done now.
6576 Mission Row for evidence processing.
Davenport.
Yes.
I got your order.
you what? Sorry.
I got the order, Maldini.
Oh, for troopers.
My trunk. You want to
I
get?
thought someone had already picked it up because we already had it.
Oh. Oh no, they said. Yeah, they were gonna say. They were saying how punctual you are with it.
Give me 1 second.
Hello. Oh, hello there. What's that?
Look at my arm.
Okay, I'm checking. Looking. Arm. Pog. I heard. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Congrats.
Go pro, Candice.
Oh yeah, looks great.
You know I can do now, Crystal.
Alright, thank you for that, Crystal.
No worries. Care, sir.
You guys later.
What do you do?
Yeah, the individual that sped past the scene.
Nine.
Hey, Davenport. Pulled over a vehicle that sped past Dark. Negative DC. DSR.
Alrighty.
Which is going to be Ocean King.
Oh, I paid that off, didn't I?
Right, check.
10-2.
Delta 24 is 1041. Hi there. Let's rock and roll.
Let's say. He actually sounded sad. I actually want to see what speed I would have been doing. I swear I was going faster than that. I was definitely going faster than that. It wasn't really a good indication.
Oh, dispatch 393, 1041. Code that 393, marking 1041, 0525. Hi there, have a great shift, stay safe.
Actually, it was because I hit the wall. I was going that fast, I thought I was going to go over it. Hello.
Davenport, it's me, Caroline from Maldini's.
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't pick up your order today.
I thought someone had already done it because there was like pizza in there.
We need communication, Davenport, or else this is not going to work.
Yeah, well, see, I didn't get on duty till like 3 hours after I usually do, so I figured someone had already done it. Because there was pizza there.
Dispatch, be advised.
Crystal clear.
Richard has said that the lost
Put it in her
MC
trunk.
did it, and
I don't know if
did
she's
it
eating
I
it all.
shot Sasa
Oh,
after
okay.
was
All
chased
right.
yesterday,
got it off with
so I had
this.
to shoot her because she was hitting us with
Okay, not a
crowbars.
problem.
So they're looking to shoot cops today,
Bye.
probably for revenge for Sasa being put in ICU.
Copy. 10-4.
Actually went up here to grab my check from the thing. What's the food place called? I actually thought it must have been picked up. Because there was 2 lots in there. There was a dead lot and then there was the new lot. I thought Mac would have been on duty, being promoted and stuff. That's 17,000. Check on an audio too. Yeah, I was saying I thought he would have been on duty today. I got a mirror park and get some fuel.
Dispatch from 361 1038 on a black SUV, Fisher Row, Fantastic Boulevard.
Is there a dispatcher on duty?
Pick up that document from traffic stop at 0605 with a black SUV.
Dispatch, can you run a plate for me?
Run a plate or flag a plate?
Run a plate for me.
Copy that, send it.
Romeo, Echo, Echo, Fire, Echo, Romeo, Reefer. What does the plane come back to?
Plates come back to Giovanni Palermo. It is not flagged.
Did you say Giovanni Palermo?
Affirm, Giovanni Palermo.
Giovanni, man.
Dispatch 434, 1041.
No, that's 434, I think 410618 for a good shift tag.
I just realized the lake's gone back to normal. Who was Omar with? Owen. What's he doing then?
Dispatch 353 will be 10-7 Mission Row, filling out this report.
Cover that marking 10-7 at 0640.
Chris 38 back tonight.
That rate, marking button at 0645.
Dispatch 361, traffic stop is code 4.
Copy that, marking back in service at 0646.
In it.
Affirm.
Ready, cheers for the raid. Cheers for the raid, bro. Welcome, everyone.
Tango 177, going 41.
Copy that, Tango 177, marking 1041 0651.
You going to bed? Hell no. Maybe going to bed. Do you work today? Stargy. Oh, yes!
Indeed, Canadian Alpha, North Rockford Drive, as proposed.
224.
P93 will be 76 for that. Do we have enough charges to help out with this?
I'm not sure. Are you going to charge him, Colin? You would be good.
I'm not right now, but if I get permission, I'd love to help out in one.
You can grab one, yeah. Why not?
Thank you.
Be advised, it's probably Hydra. I just passed Bogo at the gas station at Little Seoul, and he said he was about to do some crimes, so.
Bogo earlier was running with
1042.
Orange and black. Excuse me. Imagine getting a GTR as the S Plus, and there's 740 of them. I got that vehicle heading southbound, North Rockford. It's left, eastbound, picture perfect.
Is anyone picking up my L1 for it?
Southbound Madwayne Thunder. I'm not sure if you got anyone Air1 suited that can get up. That's another Boulevard Del Perro approaching Dorset. U-turning. We're heading westbound Heritage. There's southbound Movie Star Way. Crossing over to Decker southbound. Approaching South Rockford. Off southbound South Rockford. Right, westbound Palomino, passing Viceroy. Right, northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway. We're pushing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the quarter turn off. Crossing under Las Lagunas, crossing under Alta. Oncoming lanes of travel up towards Elgin, off ramp. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Popular. Transition in southbound Popular. Passing autos.
434 secondary, southbound Popular, crossing Vespucci. Braking left onto the Olympic freeway onward.
Spine.
Crossing a rank going to be transitioning onto Olympic freeway. Cutting straight over back now westbound Olympic freeway.
Oh, don't hit me. Secondary westbound Olympic. Passing the Elgin exit. The northbound La Porta. Turn, man. Great stuff. Staying in correct lanes of travel. Stand by for direction. I believe they went Palomino, did they?
I'm sure I'm going Palomino, they're south Palomino now. UCB.
From Palomino, VCB now.
Right. I will literally stop and find some.
Still updating South Palomino.
Vehicle south on south approaching garage.
Airborne.
VCB. Going around Dutch London. VCB.
Nova, are you available for A1?
He's going towards Maze Bank.
You start stripping certs off people that don't use them.
Yeah, I can grab one in a minute. I need a co-pilot though.
Hey, firm, is there a
co-pilots?
10-8 unit that can help out with a co-pilot? My fucking god, man.
Rancho Boulevard, transition in northbound. Looks like it's pulled into the hospital. Might Elysium Fields jump. A different one.
Onto the freeway off-road by the looks of it, taking the right exit towards Palomino. Could be wrong, they could be underneath, but I'm gonna start sending it northbound. No, yeah, northbound Palomino.
Let's see if I can get Richard.
I'm currently 10-7 at Harmony. Once my call's fixed, I'll be able to assist.
They're still currently facing eastbound Palomino. What turn they're going to take here? I'm going to keep sending it straight. Oh, yep, they keep sending it straight by the gas station.
What the fuck do these guys do every day?
I don't have visual, I'm still going off track
Like,
currently.
Where the fuck are they even at?
Just past the gas station now. On Palomino, northbound.
I'll switch to opposing lanes just in case they turn around.
Nothing.
Copy. Oh, yep, they've gone to the other side, probably hitting that U-turn.
Vehicles U-turning. It's currently southbound Palomino. It's going to be orange color. What is this?
SCU, man.
Yeah, southbound
The same
Palomino.
3 people get on
Catch
duty
up.
for like 8 hours a day, and you hear nothing from them. Like, they just drive around in a fucking daze.
Taking the bend around southbound Palomino, transitioning west, heading towards the Olympic Freeway. It's got a lot of distance on me.
The Doc's gonna help her out. It's no point getting Nancy or anything because they're
Still on the freeway.
not real good at
Westbound
conserving in
Palomino.
a car, so.
Pushing the first turn off by Olympic. Passing the turn. Nope, he's taking the turn off towards, what is that? Legion Fields Freeway. Stand by for direction. Southbound. A-frame southbound. Plans to travel Legion Fields Freeway.
They'll probably cut across our rancho.
CB.
I'm southbound Popular.
Innocence.
I'll keep going straight in case. It looks like he was going off though to turn. Straight up ahead, southbound Legion Fields going towards Miriam Tanner overpass. It's an orange in colour, R35. And over Miriam Tanner, but they could have gone off-road around South Shambles. Disregard, they're going westbound at Legion Fields.
Copy, I'm heading over to Laporta from Innocence, or Carson.
That's the tuna shop exit, yeah.
They're currently... the tracker is over the tuna shop exit? No, yeah, they passed it. They're still going. I guess all around Innocence, like the Rust compound in that area. Oh, it looks like you're already up there now.
They're just passing now. They're going past the Dustin and exit. Or final Laporta. They're got speed on me, so they're going to keep increasing. They're taking right for Lower Laporta. Northbound Lower Laporta, passing the Innocence exit. Hard braking line.
Yeah, I understand they're going to investigate the stuff, but
they're BCV.
Let's be real, like, what is there to investigate these days?
Updated just right by you.
They put left and went off road, but I didn't see them. Yeah, they're on San Andreas now. But
yeah, Palomino, see if I can catch up to him.
That one's in a row. Last tracker was live in. Just had delayed now, so we're gonna have to try and predict where they're going. On Boulevard de Perot, going towards Bay City, westbound.
That was nice.
38 route.
Okay, they've continued back towards the city, southbound on Bay City Ave. Looks like they continued down towards the Billabong.
Somebody there, is
it? It updated again on the freeway.
Copy.
I can see two trackers. Which one is it we're looking for?
The one on West Eclipse.
One on West Eclipse, alright.
It's eastbound West Coast Boulevard, merging with Dorset. No, 22 that. Left northbound West Coast Boulevard. Approaching the Richmond Hotel. Transitioning eastbound West Coast Boulevard. It's got a lot of me. 50.
I mean,
Trucks are updated, so like it's eastbound West Eclipse.
Yeah, one barrack, yeah. He hasn't been coming around because it's been so boring and it's hard for him to stay awake.
One's got visual, eastbound Eclipse, approaching Las Lagunas. Left northbound, eastbound Clinton. BCB.
Still going eastbound towards the freeway. Just gone past the
Go advise again, still eastbound, approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. So northbound Elgin, approaching Vinyl Park Drive, crossing, still sending a northbound Sonora Road. We've got a lot of distance on us, not sure if we'll be able to keep up, still northbound Sonora Road, approaching La Puente Blanca. Passing La Puente Blanca, still northbound Sonora Road.
I'm gonna go Baytree Canyon.
Approaching Corleone Stake, still northbound. It was lost visual. Last seen northbound Sonora Road passing Corleone Stake.
I'm going to be spared on 68, so I'll let you know if we come this way.
I'm northbound Baytree Canyon in case they double back.
I think I saw an orange car southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, it's southbound Sonora Road. It was hiding in a bush.
Of course.
I thought I saw it, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was like, I did a double back. I had to go check, man. You were right. BCB on the vehicle is currently southbound, or last seen southbound on Sonora Road towards the city.
I want to see if it goes Marlow. It's already past Marlow.
I think it took the Vinewood Park turnoff.
I think I see it eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Got a bit of distance on me going towards Mirror Pass. Oh, disregard it to
Soccer's off.
yeah.
Whose GTR is that? In the radio. On the phone.
.334 attempting to catch up to a speed dark green Silvestra eastbound Route 68, passing Harmony. Right southbound off-road. Following the dirt path by the prison southbound. Plate is flagged on this Silvestra. Any available 77?
38.
Apparently this might be the 99 Alpha Silvestra from recent. We're southbound parallel, I guess, the dirt track parallel Sonora Freeway is how I'd describe this. We're gonna intersect with the freeway though, so intercept would be the freeway.
Oh.
Continuing southbound on the dirt track, way faster than us off-road in our Explorer somehow.
These guys didn't
be
really
merging
high
onto the
blast.
freeway.
I
Oh,
guess
you
they
found
kind
him.
of kept
Good
it in
job.
the city. But
Still southbound, gonna be merging on the Los Santos Freeway momentarily.
I mean, there's not much you can do when you just don't have units. Even though there's plenty of units on duty. But
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching water treatment.
625 or 76, I'm just on the other side of town though.
you don't actually have as many
Southbound Los
units
Santos Freeway.
as you think, you know.
Taking Vinewood Park turn off, stand by. Holding right, going through the bush. What southbound, merging onto Elgin. Holding right, westbound.
It says 17 units, but really that's 14 when you take these three out.
Peter, do you have too many or can I touch?
Only two in the chase
This
at the
was
moment. Left
10-7.
southbound Meteor.
Like 2 hours.
The 5 will break off.
Right, 22 that, continuing southbound Meteor. Dark's yellow.
I don't
You
think
tell
she
him
actually
dark.
is 10-7.
Right, westbound Spanish. Go ahead and take it.
You know what? You guys take that. Attach again. I'm gonna break off. You guys have the car.
10-4.
For secondary northbound Alta
she's
Street,
not.
left westbound Spanish. Southbound Laguna Place.
She's literally driving around.
Left eastbound Haywick.
Back to your time for the safety.
Eastbound left northbound
Oh, wow.
Power.
He's a cadet waiting to be taken
Dark
by
just rocked a locals world. Still
PD.
northbound Power.
So there's actually only like
Copy that, let's move this way to the channel 3. Channel 3,
10
please.
effective
Channel
units
3.
on duty. It shows her as 10-7 on the thing there. Snow coming in to save us. It's just, I think it's Snow's time to get on duty. Biggest problem is that people get told that you can, you know, there's selective enforcement and that sort of thing. If it's not something you're really interested in, you don't really have to respond to it. The call was made a while back. However, if you're low on units, which shift 3 always is, because it's either nothing happening whatsoever or there's heaps going on. So it's never in between. It's never just like a smooth, you know, flow.
You deserve it, so, you know.
Like you look at the chase prior to that, I literally had to ask like 10 times someone to actually get into a charge to help out with it. And then we end up losing it anyway. So.
Northbound through the alleyways, parallel with Rockford Drive. Now eastbound on Eastbourne Way towards the courthouse. Right, southbound Portola. Units on scene, get on their radio, please.
You guys need a charger?
Negative, not anymore. We're going to be westbound off of Del Perro Freeway. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching North Rockford Drive. Taking the North Rockford Drive exit. Let me know if you hear anything on their radio from that female on scene. Right northbound North Rockford.
That's the same direction where the other vehicle went to, so be careful. That the vehicle that fled the scene that we're chasing after. We might actually need Candace here.
224s on Freight 2 if needed.
Yeah, 393's in traffic.
We don't need a charger right now. This is just an A vehicle. We're eastbound Dorset, but the driver fled into a separate vehicle that was, I believe, S+. So they may come back for interference. We're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro currently. The top is going to be this green Silvestre. It's occupied once. We got the passenger, but they swapped drivers. So fuck this guy. We're eastbound Howard.
Let's stay close by in case needed.
Team at eastbound Howard, crossing Laguna Place, crossing Outer Street, crossing Power, approaching Meteor, holding left for a right-hand turn, southbound Meteor Street. We're southbound Meteor, right, westbound occupation. I'm on my own, I need units. Westbound occupation.
Right. Sorry, sir, didn't mean to.
Left southbound Outer Street, passing the construction site. Going onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. In opposite lanes, taking La Puerta southbound, southbound La Puerta Freeway. I need a parallel unit to stay lower just in case they go red garage. They're not going red garage. We are southbound lower La Puerta. Approaching the Innocence turnoff.
This is lower La Puerta, sir?
Southbound lower La Puerta, taking the Innocence turnoff. Left eastbound Innocence. Approaching Outer Street. Crossing Outer Street, we're eastbound Innocence. Approaching Power. Cross Power. Approaching Elgin, eastbound Innocence. Crossing Elgin, eastbound left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Capitol, towards the hospital. Crossing Crusade, passing the hospital, eastbound Capitol. Right southbound on Davis. Going into the alleyway, headed eastbound. Coming out Roy Lowenstein north. Stand by. Northbound Roy Lowenstein. Now, northbound little
Back on
big
scene here. The sports car.
Alright, get aggressive.
Driver's toes.
Where's the S-Plus at?
It's at the original scene. It's going to be on Hawick and St. Vitus. I'm BCB on the target vehicle.
Found Elgin. That's in Legion Square. Losing eyes.
It's northbound Elgin, it's behind me. Sylvester's still northbound Elgin. Coming up past the Stroke Masters. Northwestbound Spanish. Right, northbound Meteor. Oh my god.
Hold on to a second, Pussy, what's your status?
I'm gonna head to the other place for the S-Plus.
Original scene is code for the S-Plus vehicle left did not get the guy, or the lady we have in custody.
Up on power.
Be a black
Examination
S14
right, westbound.
if I had to go.
Stop on out place, passing the clothing store, left eastbound location. Slowing down, left northbound power, passing Pink Cage. In Spanish. Crossing left westbound Spanish, passing ammunition. Left up out of place. Oh,
Chasing the other.
passing?
Okay, good.
This vehicle's A, right?
Left
this is an
eastbound
I.
occupation. Right, southbound power. Passing westbound, passing the construction site occupation. Pushing cars away. And cars away westbound towards City Hall. Right, northbound, San Vitus.
Why do they have them in the middle of the
U-turn,
road?
U-turn. Southbound, San Vitus. Wait for box. This is reversing, facing southbound San Vitus Boulevard towards Carsaway. Westbound Carsaway, approaching City Hall.
3860, westbound Carson. Approaching Dorset Drive. Right, northbound Portola, Rockford. They're going to be going through the alleyway. I'm going to parallel with northbound, crossing eastbound, head towards Boulevard del Perro.
Can we move them off the center island to the side of the road?
Crossing Boulevard del Perro.
Yeah.
I'll end up getting run over
Right,
by a
northbound
car, so-
Mad Thunder Drive.
Let's move them to the
You okay, Crystal?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Northbound Mad Thunder, crossing Spanish, approaching Eclipse. Crossing Eclipse, now northbound, stand by. Northbound Mad Thunder, all the way into the Vinewood Hills, stand by. BCB. Right northbound, stand by. Northbound
I'm going
South
back
Mount
on
Milton.
Protect.
The eastbound on South Mount Milton Drive. I'm BCB again now.
Come westbound. Take a left, maybe? I'll go right.
Wait, considering South Mount Milton. Now eastbound South Mount Milton. Approaching Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. I barely got eyes. We're eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching their LSPD unit, if they're on radio.
Yeah, we're on radio.
You just passed us.
Yeah, left northbound on Las Lagunas on BCB. Right eastbound Clinton, BCB. Continuing all the way eastbound Clinton, left northbound on Benwell Place. There's going to be approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Let me get a unit over to Elgin, please.
The Elgin.
Okay, I'm completely BCB here. I'm going to send it towards Vinewood Bowl. Hoping he went that way. Could have gone off road.
I caught them up near Grapeseed earlier. They could be going back that way. Up, sorry, near Harmony, rather.
I'm going to check the Vinewood Bowl. Last
Okay,
seen
so
at
Vinewood
northbound.
Boulevard. Code 6, Newstener Road.
Well.
Newstener Road is code 4.
Okay, battle for that green Sylvester. Pussy, what's your status?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. We're good to roll out if you guys think you guys are done with it.
Yeah, I think so. Did you get a plate on the S14?
Negative, I didn't. He
Negative.
was trying to uncuff them on scene. It was a bit hectic over here.
I did clock a plate, but I'm not sure if it was the S14 or not.
Who'd he come back to?
Let me run it.
Is this an S Plus boost or something else?
Hello, Snow. No, S Plus boost is already done. We lost it. It's an R35.
This was an A with multiple S Plus interference vehicles.
Oh, okay.
I think if they're going to be swapping drivers mid-pursuit for an A boost, then we need to be getting aggressive from the get-go.
It came back, the plate that I have came back to Connell McGregor, but I'm not sure if that's the person or not.
Yeah, that adds up. It seemed like Russ was involved. I think the driver that got into the vehicle was Drader's brother. I can't remember his name. And I think the driver we had was Gato Kaiba.
I can look at this plate now on his MDW just to see what type of car was it that you guys had?
S14, I believe.
What happened, Richard, to make you say you should get aggressive?
Basically, they met up on Howick and Las Lagunas, and then the driver got out of the car, and they basically just swapped vehicles. So that someone came up because they weren't escaping, and then they swapped drivers to try and get away.
I will put you in jail next time.
Oh, the car that I have the plate to is an
Slow the fuck
AMG.
down.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that was it. No, ours was like a small two-door, like a S14 or something.
Oh, disregard. Yeah, you should get aggressive with that. If they're just stopped, then box them. Always found it odd that cops just watch them do their swap and do nothing about it.
It was also a 99 Alpha and the tracker was off, so.
I don't care if the track is on or off. To be honest with you, if you're boxing them, I really couldn't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, A-firm, I'm just saying, we should have been aggressive from the get.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, if you want to be aggressive with boost today, if you've been getting fucked around, we can do that. I've got no issues with it. Is Davenport on frequency?
A-firm.
Oh, hey, I'll give you a call.
Hey, Snow.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Good. Do we need to be aggressive with boosters today or whatever? What's going on?
I'll be honest, we haven't really responded to that many. We've probably had like 3 or 4 of them. And they haven't been that bad, but I think the last one they kind of couldn't get away, so they switched drivers and drove away.
Okay. I don't really want to get aggressive just because of that. I mean, that kind of thing happens all the time. But okay, I thought there was something else going on or something, but if that's it, then whatever.
We had S Plus, but at the time we got someone for Air 1 and then found units that could actually drive a Charger, and it was, I had to stop on the side of the road.
Pretty low on the ground.
Stop on the side of the road and see it was actually 10-8 and not, and of course no one responds when you call out for a 10-8 unit, so.
Yeah, I've started naming people. If I say I want someone, I'm just gonna say I want you to do this, and then they can say.
Yeah.
You know? And I kind of think it's at that point with PD, unfortunately, because people won't do it unless specifically instructed to, because they're fucking idiots. Or just avoid doing something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand it myself, but...
No, it's whatever though. You know, people always gonna be like that, I think. Yeah, okay. So we got Mac and Dokes now, which is
awesome.
Good. And then Bass was asking me about AU, and I said that you'd have the best handle on that. But I did mention the 2 people that you brought up to me that weren't Mac, which was Drader and and Barrick as well, the 2 that you mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd really like to see Barrick get in because he commits to the shift, you know. Whereas
yeah, he does.
Drader, yeah, he's good when he's around, but he's around for like a couple of weeks and then he disappears for like a month or 2, and then he's back for a couple of weeks. And,
yeah, I don't want a trooper that does that, to be honest.
So I think Barrick would probably be the better option out of the 2. unless the other one is willing to commit to, you know, being on duty and.
Yeah, I want to see the commitment first, and then maybe promote. I don't want to like say if you do this, then you'll get this position, and then it doesn't happen. You know.
Yeah. Well, I actually said to him when he approached me and said, "Oh, you know, that he was interested in state police, blah blah blah." Trader, this is, and I said, "Well, you just have to get on duty and prove that you're going to be around, so that you get noticed, you know, because you've been pretty relaxed of being on duty recently."
Yeah.
And he come around for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then he asked me again, "Have you had any word?" And I said, "Well, no, I haven't." But
it's not something. Some people have waited years to get into state trader. It's not something that happens in 2 weeks.
Yeah. So I said, just keep persistent with it, and you know, no doubt in the future they'll.
Yeah.
I can't see why they wouldn't.
He also, I don't think he knows the secret, which is you don't ask ever. If you ask, then you ain't gonna get it. It's as simple as that. I don't know why people would still do that shit. It's stupid. Okay. All right. But yeah, Max seemed very happy. Dokes is very happy. I'm very pleased with both of them. So
yeah,
just trying to come up with maybe more for potentially more for shift 1. Although honestly, I think we're in pretty good place in shift 1 with troopers. And it depends how much more they want to expand. I think it's only shift 3 we need to pick up now.
I'll be honest, if Mac comes around shift 3 and we get Barrick in, that's perfect, because we got Garcia as well that will be around occasionally too. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I'll try to keep up. I mean, I know Candice was interested as well, and I know Fury was also potentially interested, although Fury's not going to leave Cerberus unless Jenny does too.
Okay. Well, Jenny would make a great state, you know, trooper.
That's what I've been saying, but she's put a lot of work into CPD, so I don't think she would leave it that easily. But everything that's been going on with her in the past couple of weeks, maybe it'll push her, but I don't want to ask her right now. It's kind of a sensitive time.
Yeah, 100%. I see that Mendoza put a recommendation in for Nova for shift 3. I got nothing really against Nova, but I just don't think that she's I don't know, the type of police work she does, I guess. I don't think it suits troopers, but
I don't know. Depends what we're really looking for. I don't know. I mean, Nova would be, I think she would be good. But I don't even know. I don't know what she wants to do with MPD. I have no idea.
Yeah, like I know she gets tied up a lot with her investigating into weed and stuff like that, and those sort of things. So possibly. Oh, actually, I had Reed call me earlier as well.
Oh yeah, what'd she say?
She is gonna talk to Bass because Bass had spoken to her about going to state.
Really? Okay.
She's kind of tired of the VPD currently because she's the only one doing anything.
Yeah.
And apparently now Luca and Hawkins or something are arguing with each other, and one wants to be demoted to a senior so they don't have responsibility, and she just said she's over it, so she wants to be able to just get
I haven't seen Luca and Hawkins in fucking forever, to be honest with you. I don't know why they're, like they're not really in picture. If they're not in city like every day, then what? I don't really. They should be demoted, really. At some point, like if they're just straight up never around, then they should be demoted. But I don't know. I like them both. They're very, very capable and deserve the role if they're around. But if they're not, then free it up.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no one else that can take that position, but that is around consistently. So
yeah.
I mean, there's Mills, but Mills has got commitments. He can only sort of do a week about sort of deal. So
yeah, he's busy man. Yeah.
And then the other one's McQuillan, which I think will be.
He's really good, you know.
He's really good, and I think he'd be really good in state once he finds his feet, you know. And once he sort of gets experience in BPD. Or
interesting. He doesn't want to do high command or anything like that?
I don't think so. I think he really wants to focus on like the SRU stuff. I think that's his main focus from when I spoke to him.
Cool. All right. That's something he's got my support. That's good. All right.
But I mean, he probably would be keen for state too, but I think like he's only a fresh officer, so to speak. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. I mean, you know, we're taking somebody from the beginning. We can kind of shape them how we want them to be, right?
Yeah.
And I've kind of been doing that already with trying to get him to be aggressive with his SIU trial stuff, and that worked. So I think we can do it. But that might be a good thing that he's fresh, because we can bring him in as a trial, and if he doesn't work out, doesn't work out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But I think
it'd
it'd be
to
good.
him and see what he thinks, and I'll let you know.
Yeah. I think it's worth exploring that idea, because I don't know. I really like how state police is kind of building at the moment. I know there's a lot of pussy Andys out there that are just like, the state aren't even elite anymore. But with the additions that we've been putting recently, I completely disagree with that. And I'm really happy with how it's expanding and how, who to and how, most importantly.
Yeah.
I didn't really want any more sandwiches stuff, to be honest.
Yes.
It was funny, but like there's people that really deserve trooper, and I'd really prefer those people to be prioritized over anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you work for it, I guess, and then you get rewarded for it, which is a good thing. So.
Yeah. Not to say people who did food shit don't deserve it. I think, who did it? Mendoza does a fantastic job.
Yeah.
As well as, she's a great officer.
Yep.
But I don't want to recruit people in the state that way, to be honest.
No, you kind of...
It's funny, but I don't know. I want to create, I want state to be, the best, and it's not going to be if we hire people like that.
Yeah, I think...
As funny as it is.
I think that's where some of the meme come in, you know what I mean, from that sort of thing, but anyone that's been brought in has been exceptional anyway, so...
Yeah, everyone's been great. So it's shaping up to a really, really good team, and hopefully it continues. We just have to make sure we get good suggestions to Bass, and I really like how he's handling it, because he seems to trust us quite a lot with our suggestions.
Yep.
Which is great. Also, is Ryder Vert an EMS now? Or am I just hearing things?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I thought I heard someone like that on PD Tow, but I'm not sure if it's Ryder or someone else that sounds similar.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, my bad. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to get sorted out and get out on patrol. I just wanted to give you a call and see what's going on.
All right, no worries.
All right, cheers, mate. I'll see you in a bit.
See you, bud.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. Let me switch back to...
Try not to spook them too much.
Yeah, 293 is going to stay around the area but not come up
I
either.
wonder if I got McQuillan's number.
Driver and passenger are actively on the radio.
Alright, let's give them a lot follow to not be on the radio during the traffic stuff.
Traffic stop, Jenny. Thanks, Russ. They'll probably bring in a couple of class cars when they're doing the jigs is around, yeah.
Dispatch show, Tango 177, going to that latest 911.
10-4, Mackie en route to latest 911 call.
Who's that? Below Bancroft. Excuse me. It would be cool if we get McQuillan in. McQuillan Barrack would be awesome. Is that Madison's daughter? I got no idea. I got no idea, to be honest with you. You guys waiting to see if they bring people? Are you guys waiting to see if they bring people, or they got backup?
Yeah, we're waiting to see if, possibly if people show up or whether they evade, but they're not moving yet, so I guess it's going okay.
Oh, yeah, I actually thought I'd come and hang in the area just in case, but we'll see.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
How's it going, Doc?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I'm just having a look at this, all the drug warrants are taken off, I think.
Left side, 34 is coming out into Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Left, northbound North Rocker.
The 24 second.
Yeah, I think we get we need a distance.
You know, these from the area are parallel.
There's gonna be one interference, gonna be a white 845 AMG, comes back to Conor McGregor.
Braking left westbound Marathon. Left southbound Heritage. Wrapping around to the east. Eastbound Heritage Way. Coming up on Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Crossing over Palomino. Be approaching Los Lagunas. Left northbound Los Lagunas.
Can we get a channel for this, please?
Copy that. Channel 3 is open with Channel 3. Thank you, Channel 3.
We're left southbound St. Vitus. AMG's here. Individuals getting out of the passenger seat.
Is it warrant for? Is the warrant for the driver or the passenger?
The driver.
Okay.
290 secondary, right, southbound, also. Right, they're going onto the freeway westbound.
Apologies, I was trying to confirm these charges before I got out of my car and didn't get a chance to do it.
Copy. We're taking the on-ramp towards southbound Upper Laputa freeway. Going correct lanes of travel, Upper Laputa, take the comms for now.
Southbound, you got it.
Yep, opposite lanes of travel heading eastbound Olympic. Taking the exit down to Elgin. Be right southbound Elgin. Approaching Innocence. Merging eastbound Innocence. Passing Crusade. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound Capital. Approaching Popular. Slowing. Left U-turn. U-turn back west Capital. You're crossing over the Bighorn. Virgin left southbound Davis. Crossing Innocence. Braking right westbound McDonald. Right northbound Strawberry. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Olympic. Oncoming lanes, taking the exit to LaPorta southbound. Disregard Innocence, taking the Innocence exit off LaPorta. Right, westbound Innocence, right again, northbound Lower LaPorta. Correct lanes of travel. Crossing to incorrect lanes of travel, northbound LaPorta. Taking the exit to Palomino.
Just heads up, I'm keeping the A45 busy. It's occupied about 4 times.
Left again, eastbound San Andreas.
Random, that's my bad.
Austin Red Garage. Austin over Peaceful. Braking. Incoming lanes of travel, eastbound. Right, southbound Lower Power. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. That's another San Andreas. Left westbound Swiss. Left southbound Upper Power oncoming lanes. Switching to correct lane southbound Power Street, crossing over the Vespucci. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta. Left, westbound Vespucci. Austin Red Garage, crossing under La Porta, right, northbound Calais.
AMGC eastbound San Andreas, coming right towards you now. Careful.
Because
did he just hit?
We're eastbound San Andreas. Crossing under La Porta.
434 secondary, eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Los Angeles. Braking right, taking the Del Perro Freeway zone. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, pulling lanes of travel, crossing over the correct lanes, taking the Elgin exit. Stand by for direction on Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Pulling left for occupation, westbound occupation. Crossing Alta. Correcting crossing Power and then left southbound Alta. Right off-road towards Del Perro. Onto Del Perro, holding lanes of traffic, taking the La Porta exit.
Is the driver Rendrader?
I don't know that.
Southbound, correct lanes, lower La Porta. Southbound lower La Porta. Taking the Innocence exit. Are braking left, eastbound Innocence. Taking the squeeze down, yeah. Call it.
The northbound lower La Porta. Northbound lower La Porta.
224 secondary, northbound lower La Porta. Approaching Alpha. Staying correct lanes, taking the eastbound Del Perro exit. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Elgin exit. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Power. To the southbound Upper Power. Right westbound Upper San Andreas. Approaching Lower San Andreas, Pistol Street. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Merging left, westbound, actually northbound A Milton Parkway, incorrect lanes of travel. Right, eastbound, Eastbourne Way. U-turn, go southbound A Milton Parkway, incorrect lanes. Approaching Los Lagunas, southbound Los Lagunas. Taking the jump down to Del Perro, the westbound Del Perro, incorrect lanes.
34 secondary, eastbound Del Perro, taking the jump down to lower power, spinning out in integrity facing westbound. Westbound integrity towards Alta. Left southbound Alta VTB.
Southbound Alta crossing over San Andreas. Crossing over Vespucci.
Southbound, yeah, approaching Adams Boulevard. Right, left, eastbound Adams.
Sorry. It took another left northbound on Power.
Maybe it's northbound Power Street. Now northbound Alpha Power.
Alpha Power passing apartments. Continuing northbound. Going right, eastbound. Swiss, right, southbound. Elgin. He's approaching Legion Square now. He's got distance on me, still southbound Elgin and approaching the rental. Passing rental. Taking a right westbound Adams Apple, VCB.
TV and westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, still westbound.
Right, northbound. Hey! He didn't go left, he's going all the way to San Andreas.
Yeah, I got him. Run through White Garage northbound. Coming out towards San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
434 secondary, eastbound San Andreas, cross Los Lagunas. Crossing Alta. I'm braking right southbound lower power. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple Boulevard, moving southbound. Braking going for the alleyway, 22, into the old Denny's alleyway, westbound. Bus blocked.
The bus, he's going northbound Alta.
Wait,
Going northbound, he's got lower the porter, northbound. He's got off-road. Fuck, he's northbound lower the porter. BCB.
I just about see him. He's going northbound Lower Laporta
So
still. Stand by BCB. Still just about see him. Still northbound Laporta. Transitioning Alpha. Okay. Unsure on what direction he took. I'm gonna go right onto eastbound Upper. He may have gone to Palomino. Forgetful to check around there too.
I'm already here.
Code 4, eastbound.
Didn't see anything lower power. I thought I had it. That's not it. It's another idiot speeding southbound.
I just had one of the interference going northbound Calais, so they could be north in the city somewhere. I swear it gets hot around this time of day. And this fan is blowing hot air. Oh, 90, 38,
490's on it.
Is the your warrants, the weed warrants, are they public knowledge?
Yeah, a lot of people suddenly found out about him. Who knows how?
Crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. About to the members in that AM.
How you going?
Gotcha.
So when I was at the stop, a white car approached with people in it, going, "Is this guy? What's going on? What is he being charged for? Is this regarding the drug warrants?" And was just kind of yelling that out while I was trying to process the charges.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Held it up a little bit, which is why I couldn't just get out of, because they were I was being harassed at the traffic stop.
Come just let us know, we'll come bully him off. We'll just
Like
get rid of him.
boss.
I'll just issue a warrant out for the negligent driving and evading for the traffic stop.
Simple. I've been set on Dutch London, across North Rockford, and that vehicle hasn't come south.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to having a chat with Mr. Valdez in the cells. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, I did. The AMG was asking me whether they had a weed warrant. I told them to go check the courthouse, so that's where I'm gonna go sit, at the courthouse.
What are these for?
I'm actually 23 at the courthouse. We're gonna go to court. For those of you that are interested, we've had about 17 of the 65 warrants that have gone live so far being served. 16 or 17 have been served. 15 so far have pled guilty.
Gentle.
And for those of you that weren't aware, there's a bounty. If you bring in the most, you get a bonus from me. 100K.
I don't think that would. How does that even stick? How do you know that they bought? Does it say that they bought weed? They could have bought anything. They could have bought coffee. I don't think that necessarily. I don't know how that'd stand up. It's taken to court, in all honesty. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still on channel 3. I'm transition back to 2. Thanks.
65.
I talked to McQuillan. No, it's been busy since.
Batch. Storm 625, channel 3
And
collapse.
thanks very much for the sub too. I just realised that. Sorry.
10-4.
Emily.
Marking channel 3 has collapsed and marking you back tonight, 1709.
38 tonight.
I think you would need
Got
some.
that right, marking you back tonight at
You need more than
1711.
just that. How do they even know?
Hello.
Hey, McQuillan at Davenport, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. What's up?
Are you busy currently?
No, I was just sorting out an issue I had, and I'm not busy.
Do you want to meet me at Trooper PD?
Yeah, can do. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, thought you were going to get here. See me.
Yeah.
D23 at that A boost. I'm just code 6 in. I saw shots on scene.
I've already told Snow Maddie that.
It's an A boost to Turismo. I haven't got anyone yet. I think I see it going right northbound on Marathon. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I could do with some units. I only just found it.
You know, just come to the troopers and everything will be good.
And westbound on Basic T Incline.
Triangle 177, show me 10-8, latest 911.
I'm going northbound on Great Ocean Highway.
You say northbound Great Ocean Highway?
All troopers are sergeants.
Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Yes, please.
361 attaching. Get in, Striker.
Right. They're sending it Great Ocean.
Alright, I'm gonna go up Los Angeles Freeway in case I cut across 68.
Copy, thank you. We're still sending it up Great Ocean Highway. Passing in Center Road and Chumash.
How's it going, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. One in. I didn't realize this was like.
Still sending it up Great Ocean Highway.
What can I do for you?
All right. So I've been talking with Snow. What are you looking for out of the police force? Like, where do you want to be in the future? Like, what are your plans?
They haven't changed too much from when I first, I guess, when I had the interview with you guys. It was basically to be as useful as possible no matter where I go or what I do.
Okay.
Basically being a Swiss Army knife of the PD. Like, I can be relied on for pretty much anything, regardless of rank or where I am, or that kind of thing. I feel like I'm doing pretty. I feel like I'm sticking to that so far. And
quite a high top speed.
in the very long term, like
Higher than A plus top, A top speed, or is it more A plus top speed?
Obviously, as long as I was doing the right kind of things, like going up in rank was definitely a long-term goal. And then
I'll make a call once we get there.
I mean, state. I know. I never thought like being a state trooper would be a possibility, but that's like very far in goal, I think.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking you is
still Great Ocean
we
Highway. I can't see them around the
filling
bend,
out
but
for
they're still sending it up
new
towards Polito now.
state officers and troopers
Got a
in
little bit of distance
shift
from
3.
me with the speed of the car.
Is that something that you would be interested in if I was to put your name forward?
If
Or
it's dusting you and you're an A, Candace, go A plus.
Yeah, for sure. Because
They're going into Polito now.
nothing would
left.
change. Like, I would still help out VPD because I do like.
But I still got them in a parking lot.
I don't want to see anything that I've started with fail, and I didn't think about leaving, but that's definitely something I'd be interested in for sure.
Now, southbound
Yeah.
Great Ocean Highway.
all right. Now I can't promise you anything or whatever. But if it is something that you are thinking of, I would speak to Reed first, because I don't want to just yoink people out from underneath her or whatever.
Yeah.
And essentially, it's not even up to me. So all I can do is put a recommendation in, and then
Still westbound on Great Ocean Highway.
essentially Bass and Soze have the final call. But I did speak to Snow about some people, because I'm not sure if you're aware, but Mac is now a trooper.
I was
he
not
left
aware.
the CPD. He's now in troopers.
I'm still sending it on Great Ocean Highway.
And Dokes as well, which is from shift 1. So yeah, for shift 3, there's a couple others that we're sort of recommended.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll put your name forward if that is something that you'd be interested in,
Yeah, no, I'd be very, very interested. Just because from watching how I guess state hold themselves and kind of what they're orientated around, it does fit me. I think it fits me quite well if I was to go down that route. So I'd gladly accept a recommendation.
All right. So I don't know where, if you were to be invited, I'm not sure where you would fit in. You would probably start off as a state officer, I would guess, which essentially is
coming up towards the
it's probably the equivalent to like a senior /
Senior,
corporal type position. But in the state, the rank doesn't really matter. You're either a state police,
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, that's just off of Route
Obviously,
58
you
by
still
the
follow
gas
chain of command within there, but
About 30 seconds out.
when it comes to being on the street, it doesn't matter. If you state, you state, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't expect any, like, with this, I wouldn't expect anything more than that. Like, if it was just starting off as a state officer, that'd be...
Yeah, so essentially the way
I wouldn't expect.
the way they have been doing it is you come in as a state officer. If you're working well, you gel with everyone. If you're doing everything that they want the state police to be, essentially then you get promoted to a trooper.
Good shit.
So
Good fucking shit. Let's get that Stratum as well.
yeah, so what I'll do is if that's something interesting, I'll put your name forward.
I'm gonna say my bar for now.
And see how it goes. So, but I wouldn't expect
black jacket on.
wouldn't expect an answer in the next 2 or 3 days or anything.
By the gas station.
No, yeah. Time like
the Stratum right now, the main primary target.
You know, could be a month, 2 months. You know, I don't really know on a time frame of when they'd reach out or when I can get back to you. But I will put your name forward for it. So, and I do want to speak to Reed too because I don't want to just, like I said, joint.
And it is a like Range Rover.
No, yeah, I don't want it to look like that either, and I want to make sure that,
as soon as you can. I'm gonna stay with it.
like, I'm still happy to do as much as I can for her, and especially with the FTO stuff, and getting cadets through, because I know just overall across the board, that's kind of been struggling. So, because I've been working on the pursuit class and what way I want to run it and kind of like scheduling it. So that's something I don't want to like just throw away just because if I do get this opportunity, I'm not going to throw any of that away because I still feel like that's very needed, not just VPD but like across the board, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Which is still stuff that you can still do as being a state officer, you know.
Yeah.
Or within the state, you can still.
Okay. All good.
Do the pursuit stuff and all that sort of.
If we could have 2 units stay back
so.
If anything, it would probably even give bigger reach as well, because in state, we can basically reach across more than just our own department, right, for kind of training or helping out with training.
Yes.
Especially with pursuits, obviously, because that's kind of a main thing for state, isn't it?
Yeah. So there is, there is obviously no cadets or anything in the state. They only really deal with established officers that are, you know, that stand out in the field or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not to say that you can't pass the knowledge on that you have to someone else that's in another department and help them out. You can still take cadets out, you still get paid your bonus for doing it. You can sort of take whoever you want, whenever you want, sort of thing, you know?
Alright, we're going to stick on this.
Yeah.
So.
Taking a right.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll put your name forward and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate that a lot, Davenport.
And they're going back to the city southbound on
I'm happy that
highway.
I guess you thought of me with that. Because I know I was thinking the kind of presence, not lacking, but there's could definitely do with a few more state police in shift 3.
Yeah. So, and the only reason I hadn't done it already was I'd bought you a name previously and was sort of told that they want people that have, you know, that have been around for a while and that, you know, sort of know how things go. And at the time when I mentioned it, you were still very fresh, I guess you would say, to the officer. Whereas now, I mean, it's only been a couple of months, but 2 months in the city is like, you know, 12 months essentially. But
yeah.
So yeah, like gain a lot of experience in pursuits and stuff. Leading pursuits has got, you know, 100 times better than what it was. So
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, that's all I wanted before anyway. Was just to so just keep it under your hat. Don't.
Yeah, no.
I'd rather you didn't sort of go around telling anyone or anything.
No.
We'll just see where it goes from there. You can speak to Reed about it if you want. That's no problem at all. But I wouldn't go speaking to anyone else regarding anything. But if you wanted to give her a heads up or whatever, that's no problem. I will be doing that. Just to let her know.
That box, get behind it.
So yeah, no problem. Right,
yeah,
ship man.
Sounds good.
Hopefully, hopefully something comes of it.
Yeah, it'll be fucking. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Are you heading off duty now, or?
Probably pretty soon. Yeah.
Continuing northbound, Gresham Highway.
Yeah, pretty soon.
I'll get in there and nudge it. We're under 100.
You get to use this cool PD too.
Send it in a spin.
Yeah.
I never use, but you can use it.
careful, okay? Just wait. There you go, in the corner.
Is it into the wall?
There you go.
Get in front of it.
Have a good one.
That's it, get to the side.
Appreciate it, Davenport. Have a good day.
No worries.
Done.
Right, nice.
Good job.
Good shit.
See you later.
We've got the vehicle trapped here. We're just going to be taking that out of the vehicle. It's just not working. He's out of the vehicle. He's going to be running on foot, going across by the tunnel of Great Ocean Highway under Davenport San Cudo. He's jumping off and Nova's with him. I will stay with the vehicle. Other unit, if you can go over.
Are you still running? Right towards the ocean!
Beat them up.
Keep on constant for pursuit. I'm still with the conveying vehicle.
Resisting again. He ain't going far.
The snow. Oh, Ray, he's on duty.
How's the pursuit going?
So still on duty?
Ember, are you okay?
Yeah, it was 195.
Ah, copy. Good shit. The original scene, everything good?
Hello.
Hey, so are you busy currently?
I'm on a boost call, but I'll be
okay.
free soon. I'm only here as backup, so.
Oh, okay. I was just going to let you know I spoke to McQuillan. He's 100% down for it. Would be stoked to get the chance.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Okay. Cool. I think he would be a good state officer, to be honest with you. See how he does. You know, and again, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's all right.
All right. No worries. I'll put it forward then.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. See what Bass thinks, and then go from there.
All right. No worries. Sounds good.
Cool. Okay, mate.
Thanks, man.
Sounds good. I got to speak to Libby in a bit as well. She texted me.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Got a text from Miami too. Shit.
Busy man.
Yes, I am. All right. I'll speak to you in a bit. Let me know if you need anything.
All right. See you, bud.
All right. Cool.
What's up, Reed? Hello? What's up?
I came to talk to Snow.
Are there any double up units?
Yeah, you just told me.
Is that no PD
Just so you're aware,
I'm calling them now.
I just spoke to McQuillan
Oh yeah, they're not on duty. So
about
they're
whether he'd be
there.
interested in doing anything with the state police. He did say he would be, but he's going to talk to you anyway, so.
Stealing one of my only officers right now. So what's happening?
Well, I mean, you know, you can always come over this way.
It's what I want to talk to Snow about, but I mean, good luck ever getting Molten on duty to have the conversation with him, so.
Oh wait, Omo, yeah.
If you told Martin you need to speak to him urgently, come around.
I'm bringing the 95 from the Stratum to the original scene, so we're just consolidated.
Good, then, well, we've got the Stratum and the boost.
Still want to
Someone's
join
gonna have
as
to
a
drive
state
the boost
officer.
car to him van.
Alright, do we have EMS? This gentleman needs.
I just don't want to join as a state officer.
I would speak to Bass and just say, hey, I'm down to join the state, but I don't want to come in as a troop
Wait, you're
rider.
training too, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I don't
want
think
to,
anyone's called the EMS yet, though.
PD EMS?
Call for EMS?
Tom, you want to keep the command status?
Like, I think I've proved my own to him, especially over the past week. Like, every time he talks to me, tells me how proud of me he is.
Thank you.
So I think that, like, he knows how valuable of an asset I be. It just...
You guys called PD Tower, yeah? There's just the one on
I
the
just want to do my own stuff. I want to get on duty and not feel guilty for investigating shit.
They are not available currently.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Yeah, hit him up and have the meeting.
Yeah, I want to talk to Snow. And
Put up a report real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I can put a report.
Well, sounds good.
Yeah, we've got the Stratum road by the tunnel, and then there was the actual vehicle.
Yeah, we should have the cadet take one and I'll take the...
Because I might not see Bass for a few days, so I thought I would express interest to someone other than you.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'll get Omar to park his CVPI in the bush here, and then I can give it a lift back.
I thought maybe he might refer it to Bass. Not that I don't want your opinion in there, just...
Yeah, if it comes from someone else, it's going to be better anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
There should be a report up. It's called tourism abuse.
I think I'm going to get off duty.
It's gonna be us showing. Hang on, wait, just 1 second.
Excuse me. Troopers have 3 stars.
Yeah, but I didn't want to send it without knowing for sure. And put that much effort into them. I would win this anyway.
Driver's stuff in my pockets. Who's processing?
Copy. I can process.
You want me to hang around while you talk to Snow, or you want to do it by yourself?
It's up to you. I don't care.
Alright.
Either way.
You can get him to MRPD for me, and then I'll make my way
Kind
down
of snapped today a little bit.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was very frustrated. I haven't seen my sergeants for a while, and then they got on duty and bickered, and Lucas said he wanted to go back to senior officer, and I just kind of hung up and lost my shit and called Percy and...
Put him back to senior.
I just can't be bothered with it anymore.
That's what I would, if you did set about joining the state, I would put him back to senior, and then let them work it out for themselves.
I don't even know if he was. I don't think he was serious. Like, I was just absorbed in my investigation, and I had 4 phone calls within the matter of 5 minutes about it.
About what? Luca
wanting to step down. So Luca called me, and then Hawkins called me to tell me that Luca wasn't serious, and then Frost called me, and then Hawkins called me again.
Thanks. Yeah. I mean, state's good. I mean, I just get on duty now, do what I gotta do, and get off duty. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't really, I mean, it's been pretty easy for me too. There's no one else underneath. Like, there's no one else around, so I never have to worry about any other. Obviously, if others do come across as state officers or whatever, you'd still have to.
I found my thing, and I've never been able to just dedicate 100% of my time to doing investigations. I've always had to, like, compromise and do other things.
I did buy a chocolate, which should actually come off of that, but yeah. Oh, well.
Speaking of which, but a fair few fucked people over the next week or so. Are you staying or are you going off duty?
I mean, if he gets here in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'll wait. Yeah, I think Bass would jump at the chance, to be honest with you.
This is the first week I've seen him where he hasn't mentioned it.
Sorry, what, sorry?
Every other time I've seen Bass 3 or 4 times this week, and this would be the first time, like, the past 3 times I've seen him would be the first times since you transferred that I've seen him and he hasn't mentioned it.
There, they should be ready for impound.
Every other time I've seen him, he's like, when you come in this state.
Yeah.
Like, I think that, I don't even think I need an offer. It's just, like, I think the door's open for me, but it just depends on where they'll put me.
Okay, let's all move out together.
I would just say to him, is the office still open for the state? And if so, I would like to come over if I come over as a trooper. I don't want to come over as a state officer.
76 MLPD 195.
Because essentially, when myself and Garcia did the deal with Toze, I guess, you were a part of that deal anyway, but you wanted to stay back
By the courthouse. Right.
BPD to see what you can do with it, you know?
I think that BPD is just
Left and immediate
crumbling.
right.
It's,
Heritage.
and there's nothing I can really do to save it.
Entering the movie studio, continuing with
It's back to where it was when I basically got command, because a lot of people have left,
Like,
you know?
no one gets, like, I don't know, it used to be everyone got a say in promotions and shit like that, and I haven't had a say in a promotion since you've been gone. I haven't seen Den, I haven't seen Molten, I don't see Bundy, like, I haven't had a conversation with anyone in high command apart from the day when Molten promoted me. And it's like, it's on me too, like, I'm in a shift where there's no one, but like, barely seen any of my command since I got captain.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, I mean, it is like that due to the way the shifts that people are on.
Check is still
But
on.
it is what it is, you know? There's snow. He's still up there.
Alright, come on, Snow.
He's still up on Route 68.
He's there by himself too. Wonder if he's distracted. He would just sneak up on you.
He was dealing with something when I spoke to him. He had someone, he had a call or something, I think.
I think it's still killed.
What trial's on currently?
I know that First Temple's there because I asked to speak to him.
There's some court case going on.
Clover. Don't know who 328 is. Maybe Lucy, Percy, and Ashley. It's either a serial killer or drugs. Oh, fuck, they're the judges I need to see too. I'm not going to bed yet, apparently.
4 is on the again, northbound Invictus. Left to westbound Spanish. If there's any 10-8 units, we would love some backup. Left at southbound Milton Road. Merging eastbound
Almost in
Milton Parkway.
424. I still
Left eastbound Cursor, right southbound
almost put in 424.
correct lanes. Merging southbound Los Lagunas. Left intermediate.
I'm gonna go
southbound Kiosk.
wait inside anyway. So I gotta change some roster stuff around.
Slowing right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Catley.
I'll update Mac and Dokes on the roster for him,
San Andreas.
so I have access to it.
Last I saw them, they were part of it. Yes. Did they leave?
Are they on the? No. I meant, are they actually part of court, or are they just watching?
Crossing Elgin, slowing right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound right, and then right westbound through Benny's alleyway, coming out on Power. Right northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Again, I asked for 77s. We are the only unit.
Nova and I are both in the sales processing. I can come up after that.
Right eastbound Integrity Way. Right southbound Lower Power. Left, nope, continuing southbound Lower Power on the sidewalk. Continuing southbound Lower Power, past Old Benny's. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, merging northbound towards Calais. Vehicle slid out 1050. U-turn, nope, U-turn again, continuing northbound. It's very likely a Hydra boost, so we're gonna get
Let's see.
if we don't lose them.
Just
Right,
don't.
eastbound, left northbound through White Garage, coming out on San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, going on to Del Pro Freeway eastbound. Continuing eastbound Del Pro Freeway, approaching Elgin exit. Right southbound Elgin, I could be wrong. Right westbound Swiss. Left southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power, taking the ramp to Lower Power, crossing Vespucci. Slowing left eastbound Adams Apple.
I think it might be 232 his number. Not sure.
Passing through Legion Square, still northbound Elgin. Slowing left westbound Smith.
He's coming now.
Left southbound Power again. Continuing southbound Power, taking the ramp to Lower. Driving on the sidewalk like a madman. Right westbound Adams Apple. Vehicle slid out again.
Who's Mac?
Continuing east Adams Apple, never mind, it's a rest boost. Left northbound Power. Continuing northbound Lower Power. Approaching Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Alta Street. Right westbound San Andreas.
3 a.m. now.
Right northbound Las Lagunas. Taking left at the fork, merging northbound New Mountain Parkway. westbound South Boulevard Opera, crossing the grass. Right northbound Rockford Drive. Slowing right eastbound.
Actually, I think it's actually might be in here. We'll sign 232.
Continue eastbound Spanish.
232.
Crossing some Vitus. Approaching Las Lagunas, crossing Las Lagunas. Cross Alta. Cross Power.
208.
50 right southbound Meteor.
I want
right westbound.
Excuse me.
If you wouldn't mind.
Right northbound Power.
Speaking to Bass about me coming to SASP.
Continue northbound Power, approaching Vinewood Boulevard.
I just don't want to. The only thing I want to talk to him about is I don't really want to come in as a state officer.
Right,
No,
southbound
you want to
Meteor.
come in under a rank that you deserve. Yes, I agree.
I've been working with him for the past week, but I probably won't see him for the next couple of days with this investigation.
Left,
And
southbound Power Street. That runs
the amount of
past
information
14
I've uncovered
been spotted a
by
couple
just
times
taking
already,
3
but, like,
days and sitting at
involved,
MRPD by myself
southbound Power,
and not having to
Black
deal
comment.
like. Well, I mean, I've been getting phone calls all the time interrupting it, but if I didn't have that because I was
southbound Power, taking the ramp to lower.
not responsible for an entire department,
Right, but
then
stopped right.
I think I could get so much more done.
Right, northbound
double?
Alta. A-frame. Right, eastbound
I
San
mean,
Andreas.
okay. I mean, and there's nothing that can be done to fix that.
Left, northbound Aldrin.
The VPD?
Yeah, like there's nothing that could they turn around and say to you, okay, well we're gonna do this and this and this. Like, would that change your mind? Or
Yeah, I mean, get me 2 corporals,
Crossing Spanish, approaching
more
Vinewood.
senior officers, sergeants, lieutenants,
crossing
people who
Vinewood, continuing
are
northbound,
around to
approaching
take that load
Clinton.
off me. Yes.
Left of westbound Clinton.
okay, but I'd prefer to see you on stage. So
I think I just
westbound
like
Clinton,
the
crossing
ability to
Alta.
come on duty and do my thing and do what I've wanted to do for
Left southbound
how long have I wanted to
Lagunas,
do
careful
investigations,
traffic
and they
heavy.
just keep getting
Left
put on the
eastbound
back burner
Vinewood
because of all
Boulevard.
the other stuff I have to do, and I don't want to do that anymore.
Passing the
Okay.
vault, continuing eastbound
I got
Vinewood
you.
Boulevard.
all right,
I
I'm
mean-
behind you, 100%. I think you'd be fantastic with us, to be honest.
right
I told you
southbound
this fucking
Meteor.
ages ago, but I respect your decision, and I think you've done a great job since. I mean, you got
Left
captain, that's fucking
eastbound
great,
through
so.
the alley. They'll come out on Eldridge.
So last time,
they're turtled. They're turtled.
generally high command members
They're turtled at
in
Vinewood
current
PD.
departments don't need to go through our trial process. Davenport didn't, Angel didn't.
I have a feeling, like the way that Bass has been speaking to me for weeks and weeks now, I don't think it would be a problem.
Right, let's go
But I just wanted to have, like, because I'm not going to see him, have someone else let him know that I am
They're gonna try
wanting
to
to
come
make
from
the swap.
behind
Like,
the
I know that the
kitchen.
door's open for me, but I just don't know where this, like, where he wants me
Stay
in.
mobile here and block
I got
the
you.
S14
I'll figure that out for you, no problem.
I know when I spoke to Soze regarding
Yeah, I'll go
myself
out
and
back.
Garcia, Reed was a part of that as well, but she wanted to stay back with VPD and
I was about to mention that, yeah.
you know, run her course to do what she wanted to do. So
Technically, you've already been offered a
Yeah,
full,
the only way
full
they could
trooper
come from is
spot.
the
You could-
alleyway.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted
I'll
the
speak
time to make my
Bass
own
then.
name, and I think that I, like, even over the past few weeks, like, I think I have this, and I think over the next few weeks,
Circling
like,
the area. I'm gonna start chasing it.
this
It's
investigation
raining.
I'm doing right now is
Starting to rain.
humongous. Like, I have Jalen Carter Jr. withdrawing like $59 million from his account in a day.
Trying to pick her up.
So to just be able to focus on that money trail and not have to worry about anyone else would be spectacular.
Running after those 14.
you say 59 million?
Okay, resistant.
That's a lot of money.
In one day.
That is a lot of money. You know, I think the
think-
Senate would be pleased that you're in state as well,
I'll stay
doing
with
the
the
work
call.
that you do. I think that would
The
be
other
very
one's coming
beneficial
now.
to the city.
I think that
he's washed.
Rodney told me
There's
that
one more coming to us.
over 2 months, Jalen has withdrawn something like $500 million from his account without a comment. Like, the cash flow going in and out of his account is absolutely nutty.
Wait, so if I put like So for my notes, I put cop shit whenever I
He's
withdraw
not
stuff.
washed.
Is that?
Alright, escort
is
down.
that
Okay, but are you withdrawing $5,000 to buy some armor, or are you withdrawing $19 million?
Fuck that, you know, 10 grand or something.
I think that's a bit different to withdrawing $19 million.
Southbound Meteor.
And it's not a charge, right? It's not a charge.
Right, westbound occupation.
But someone withdrawing that amount of money is easy subpoenas. So he transferred Francis J. Francoff $1.69 million with the description met.
Out on the Howard, left westbound. Left southbound San Vitas.
And Odo withdrew $15 million from Diamond Hair Credit with no description.
Off
Wait, who
road,
did?
off of 8 Milton.
Oh, no?
Northbound 8 Milton, still off the
It's
road.
weird. Sose does that sometimes, and then deposits it back in, saying,
Eastbound.
"I think one of the donations said
Smashed into a
donation
donut
because
shop.
you're ugly."
Northbound through the old Denny's.
He gambled the budget.
Left westbound eastbound.
352 second, you're continuing westbound eastbound
It's
way.
It's not looking good for a lot of people. Oh, sure, no one knows it.
Stand
So
westbound eastbound way.
I'm saying
Braking
nothing.
left,
I
southbound
got your
onto
email the other day.
Tola.
I'm not saying shit to
Southbound
anybody unless
Tola.
you want me to. Saying enough.
it's just it's going very
Over
deep
Dorset,
and
continuing
it's
southbound Tola, now Major
spectacular.
Palomino southbound.
Okay. Keep going down that rabbit hole, okay? I don't think you should stop.
Sending it southbound, passing the entrance to
I'm
Changang
not going to
territory.
until someone tells me I have to.
Okay. Are you sure? Who was clued in on that investigation from Mike?
Westbound Palomino, heading towards Billy.
Bass.
Passing Viceroy.
Okay, good. Right. That's what I
And
wanted. That's
I told him to never tell anyone else
Right,
because I don't
continuing northbound Bay City, left,
trust
westbound onto
a lot of
Ritus,
people to not
left,
spill it.
southbound Magdalen. Southbound Magdalen.
Okay. All right. Well, you've got my support for trooper stuff, so I'm gonna put that forward to Bass.
Westbound
I
Goma,
do
right
think
on
it
the
would be
beach,
important to come from you as well.
continuing
Though.
northwest along the beach.
Just like your voice for shift 3 is pretty goddamn important.
Right, eastbound on
I can do it. I just didn't.
Continuing northbound on Palomino now.
I thought it'd be
understand
better
why
coming
you'd be
from someone
hesitant.
else, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no problem.
Viceroy, continuing northbound.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll get that sorted, and I'll get you an answer on what the transfer rank would be and that kind of stuff.
Northbound Palomino crossing Lindsay. Right, eastbound on Vespucci.
I appreciate it. I gotta speak to
We'll
Mom,
send
but
eastbound
I
Vespucci.
mean,
Left into White
Don't
Garage.
speak to Molten until we got an answer from Bass. Okay?
Down through the White Garage.
Right. Otherwise, you know, I don't want.
Crossing over
It might
to
be,
Del Perro
I
Freeway.
don't want you to put people in the back.
Okay.
yeah, in case he says no,
doubt
and
that.
I've just said to Mom, I'm leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
You want me to take Miami or-
But yeah, cool. Okay, well, let me know if you need anything else. Keep following the money. It sounds very
Taking the
interesting.
Integrity Way, turn off eastbound.
I have 48.
Southbound Power.
Speaking of which, I didn't tell you this either, Davenport. I have 48
Just gonna try
loans
2 times.
from Diamond in the
50
past
hard
2
box,
months
box,
that don't
box.
have contracts.
Just missed it. Unlucky. Continuing
What
westbound.
does that what does that mean if they don't have
JS.
contracts?
Means that every single person that has a loan has an embezzle.
50
Like,
again.
so
Still
whoever
mobile,
has
continuing westbound, opposite lane.
whoever's done that loan for the person who's received the loan
Still eastbound San Andreas
will
now.
get charged with embezzlement
Left northbound Alta.
because that's government money.
Unity secondary, continuing northbound Alta.
James
taking
Arsenal's
right,
on, like,
eastbound
12.
Integrity Way. Right, southbound
What the
Lower
fuck?
I'm just gonna
Power.
hope that Lang will give me the details for the loans without me having to subpoena it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna subpoena it and say, well, if you don't give it to me, I just hope you know that your business is also compromised here because he is the head of Diamond Hand Credit. So
Okay.
I
I
would
would.
just give it to me.
Okay, I would send Bass a report for
I don't know if it's
something
been approved, but
saying
PBS is
what
gonna
names that
approve
you
it.
have that are tied into bad shit so far.
Unity secondary, southbound Calais
that's
Ave, coming up
gonna
past
be-
the
I did.
traffic.
Oh, he has it. Okay.
Left,
alright.
eastbound.
I didn't sleep last night and I
West
emailed
Boulevard.
him at 6 a.m. Australian time. I don't know what time it was for him. In all caps
Right,
and
southbound.
exclamation marks.
Alta Street.
Out of excitement for what I discovered. So
Left, eastbound Innocence.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, fucking hell. You're
I'm
very
nerding
scary.
out. I'm very
Along
excited
Carlton
about
Avenue,
this.
they're going
And,
back on the pavement.
I've been standing in a room by myself for
through
hours on end.
the,
So I
what
just
is it?
needed to tell
Dollar
someone.
something express,
Well, no, I'm
adjacent to Strawberry
I
Avenue.
can't tell you how amazing it is. It's fucking.
Right, eastbound Strawberry
pretty-
Avenue.
It's pretty scary. There's
To
not a
be
lot of police
right
work that scares me, but the thought of you know,
Right, southbound David.
someone going through bank records and following the money, especially in a city like
South
this, is
side
pretty
on
scary to
Davis
me. If I
Avenue,
was a criminal, I'd be fucking terrified.
What
to be
state you
honest.
was in? Sky, you
I said
okay?
Debas, I hope he's ready for another economic wide.
Yeah,
So
it's.
We're going off the.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people really care about their money. That's all they care more about anything else, right? A lot of
This is
people are like,
true.
I don't care about the fines, I can afford it. I don't care. Doesn't matter. But what
Right,
happens when you take away all their
northbound.
money? And then they're gonna fucking
On
care about
Dutch
the huge
London
fines that are out there, like when the rest plus car gets impounded and stuff.
I'm gonna do this, and
Jesus.
because Lang ordered
left
two
on
backs
South
to
Rockford
put it
Drive,
in to
northbound.
get. He wanted this whole case so that he could get
Passing the clothing store, going over Invention
case
Court.
laws approved based on
Continuing
loan
northbound
companies
South
and what they
Rockford.
could and couldn't do. And so, with the amount, like with how far spread this is, I've got SOPs
So
for
northbound now, verging
like the
north
white
Rockford
collar
Drive.
crime stuff ages ago, and
Good.
Local ticket.
the change to the DIC, and I'm just gonna take that to Winter and be like,
Northbound,
well, look,
standing,
this
right,
is what I was
westbound,
able
or
to
eastbound of the West Coast.
discover without having the laws behind it. Imagine what I could do
Holding right
with the
for
laws.
eastbound Dorset.
Okay, I think that's good. I honestly, you know, given how Buddha generally handles business with Cerberus and how, what I've seen in the past, I can't see him saying no to something like that. We'll see. I think he'll be pleased to know there's
Sending
someone
it
like you
east
doing
Boulevard
this kind of
Delphi.
work, to be honest with
Merging Havoc.
you. Is
Passing the
Cool.
clothing store. east from
I
Havoc.
think
Vehicle slowing left.
I'm very interested to see where you go with this. Yeah, H&O, what do you? Because I don't generally go near that, to be honest. But
I am only doing. I don't know where they get the imports from. I'm only covering like the financial trail, but essentially like they have the import business, right? And so my assumption would be if you have an import business and you are selling import vehicles, that the import sales should go through that business. But what's really odd is that Jalen will charge someone for a vehicle, so he'll get them to transfer the money to his account, and then he'll transfer a section of the money that they give him for the vehicle to the H&O account. So if someone bought a car from him for $1 million, he transfers $3.6 million to H&O and keeps $400,000 for himself.
What?
Yeah, over a 2-week period, he kept $2.69 million from vehicle sales.
oh fuck, that's a lot of money. These guys are way richer than I even thought, to be honest with you.
I'm
I
surprised they're not
saw
billionaires, to be
something
honest.
today. He sent
Yeah.
a photo in one of the text subpoenas. He sent a photo of his bank account. He had $21 million in his account.
And how many of those funds are explainable?
None. I mean, the guy. Okay, so the business constantly sells materials, like, and you'll see it like when it's a material sale, it has like an invoice number and it says materials, like it has an official invoice number.
Yeah.
A couple of days ago, he just transfers $1 million from from his account to the H&O account, $1 million, and it just says materials. This is the dodgy shit that needs us. Like, that's one of the biggest things. Like, it's hard to prove, but if you're gonna do every other transaction with an invoice number, you can't then just put materials on the 11th one.
Oh boy. I think I worry how clued into this is Crane.
Crane isn't clued in at all because. So I have 2 pocket judges right now because I don't want other officers seeing the subpoenas and stuff. So that he can essentially take the case if it goes to court. I'm not saying that he will take it, but my assumption is like he's not going to let another judge take a case this big.
Okay. I just so I mean, as long as those judges are keeping Crane, because Crane, I think Crane should know about cases like this. You know. I know.
I got no idea what if Franklin did.
Conflicting them out of the case, because I'd like to see Crane going over something like this. But the thing is, because of his position, I think he needs to know about cases like this. Because they could be stopped legislation-wise, and like I don't want to get to court and then it to be like, well, there's no legislation, so no charges, but we'll have legislation.
Well, I think that this is the only way to get legislation.
Sonny Moonstar.
Like, I've tried to get legislation changed. I've submitted case laws. I've submitted my suggestions for the amendments in the code of law. I think the only way that I'm actually going to make a difference and actually get them put into place is if I do something this big.
Yeah. But I worry that risk that I want there to be a result for the work that you're doing, not just a legislation added,
And I think that's part of the reason I want to talk to Buddha, because if anyone has the ability to help do that right now, like, as much as it feels weird pulling in someone who, like, I don't know, isn't an officer or isn't a part of the DOJ, like, I'm pulling in purely because he's the mayor, it feels a bit odd. But I think if anyone can push for things to get changed, it's him.
True. Yeah. True, but ultimately you need Senate support as well for that, right?
Yeah. Which I'm hoping maybe him and Crane can get me.
I mean, I can try and get in touch with the finance guy if you would like.
The only, I just don't want to fly too close to the sun. Like, it's always hard being able to know how hard to push it. Like,
well, that's why I want you to have Senate backing, right?
Yeah.
I think that's like, for a case like this, you need to have that kind of backing, and I don't want any of those people to be blindsided by it. This is something that just pops up all of a sudden.
All right, Kiwi, take care, man. Appreciate you.
And then, I just want it to be. I want people to know this is coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
just
I'll
people
send a
shouldn't
couple
get away with
emails
this sort
and
of thing. Like,
see if I can get them in touch
things
with you.
need to change.
Yeah, I'm gonna email the money guy from the Senate, and hopefully one of them will be in touch with you, if not him. Okay.
Okay, that'll be good.
All right. Okay. Well, good shit. Keep going. Okay.
So, do you know what certs that Casterman has? Does he have all of them?
Does he have the what?
What certs Casterman has? Because I just put Dokes and Mac on the roster, but
yeah,
whoever did Casterman didn't put any of his certs in there. So,
oh yeah, Casterman said it on everything.
All right, no worries. I'll update it.
Actually, I don't know about K9. That's the only one I don't know about.
I'll leave that.
It's not in the K9 channel.
Oh, okay then. But he's in everything else, so other than SCU. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back out there. If you guys need anything, let me know. Be good shit, guys. Okay.
Nope. Somebody text me. Thank you.
No worries.
All right. Should be better now.
I keep noting that because I'm really excited about it. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm updating myself. Alright, so I guess
I have to go talk to those judges.
I am going to call it there. See if I can find someone around. Seniors too. Seniors too. Seniors over to McQuillan if he is He's streaming. Alright guys, thank you for everything. Thank you for the gifted subs, the raids, normal subs, resubs, whatever it may be, follows, and just for hanging out in general. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. You guys take care, find one another, and I shall speak to you soon.